Hello? Hello, hello! Hello, Kai. Hello, Boot. How you guys doing? Guys, I'm still a little bit tired. Ah! I'm still a little bit eepy, but I'll wake up. I am addicted to this game, and it is for the Yaoi. But also the Yuri. And there's a new Twitch mobile layout. Yaoi and Hiriko, that's what it's all for. Oh my god, VidCon's tomorrow? Holy shit. Oh, please, please announce something, Minecraft Diaries, please. Please. Get your thoughts. I peeked at it around when I woke up. Is it the gender bent rouge art that you sent? I mean, that is something that's really fucking good. It's good. I like it. They kept his cunty factor. There's my L-size shirts now fit loosely. Yippee! Let's go! Yippee! It's very hot. How? What's the temperature for you, Boo? It's actually like a cooler day today for me. It's like just barely over 60 degrees Fahrenheit here. Oh, sorry. Now I understand what you meant. My brain went to normal. I'm tired. Now I feel like I'm just a girl wearing my usual XL shirts. Now you're slaying, Hobby. You're slaying. You gotta get your brain up to speed too. It's been getting warm recently because, you know, it's summer, but it's a nice cool day today. 82, goddamn, it is hot. Actually. Let's see. You're looking up at the forecast. It's actually gonna be pretty cool for the next, like, couple weeks. Like, only 75, oh no, 78 degrees at the highest. But overall, it's fine. I'm having the toaster my fucking state at one set. Okay, yeah, your state's just completely built different. I could never live there. Jeez. I'm about to sneeze. It's hitting 90 degrees Fahrenheit next week. Jesus. Yeah, this weekend is gonna be like in the 50s. It's nice and rainy. It's just nice. December of the year. Is that it? Just December? Kind of funny because there's a convention going on this weekend that they didn't let me into, by the way. So, fuck them. No, I was kidding. It's actually like a really well-run convention and like has like insane guest lists. But, Cyboten. If that's the convention, then no. It's a Washington-based one. Yeah, they're homophobic. But It was really funny because I went last year as like a guest and it was like so hot, but now it's gonna be like 50 degrees and raining this year for it. And I'm like, that's kind of unfortunate because like the convention takes place on a fairgrounds, so a lot of it is outside. And like to walk between everything, you have to be outside. It's like, that sucks. It's gonna be like raining the whole time. About the Ninjago time Monday? I should be free, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have anything going on Monday, so I should be free. Yeah, I'm down. Because I oversee in a few hours. Go get that bag, boo. And yeah, I should be free to chill. Yeah, again, I don't think I have anything going on currently. Love season 5. Yippee! Yippee! I'm just yippee! Alright, I'm gonna start getting my game open. Pause the Danganronpa music that wants to play. So yeah, I know what 100 line, we're so definitely heading for a route right now. I don't know what it's gonna be called. Revolution route, I don't know. But it's gonna be fun. I think I was saying it when I was, playing last time. I'm liking it a lot more than my first route ending I was getting. Revolution X, yes. I'll pre-warn you, my Bimco Rodin does do a weird thing which I delusionally rewritten to be less wavy in my brain. I'll believe you. I don't know what it is, but I'll rewrite my own brain for you. You just tell me. Just tell me, be like, oh yeah, it was actually like this, totally. And I'll be like, oh yeah, I totally believe you. Yeah, I'm liking this route better than my first one that I got. I think getting some of the info I have from like getting up to this point is kind of actually making the other route slightly better. In the sense that we realize the anti-Exodus group is like, they like exist because they know that we're colonizing a planet and like gonna be genociding a planet. Slightly. But this one is more interesting. I was not expecting it for it to go on for this long, but I guess we'll see what us and Ava get up to. I've realized shipping-wise, you know, good old 100-line ships. Because I was talking about like some just like ships in general with some of my friends the other day. I was like, oh yeah, Takumi is definitely one of those protagonists that like needs to be like passed around like a blunt. You know, he needs to be paired with everybody at some point. I think this one is this is the Ava route here. Ooh. Intense little music. Colonizer the flag? Yes. Because we're the bad guys because we're the colonizers. We didn't know that we were until recently because they just straight up lied to us. Doesn't make our actions good, just makes them unwillfully ignorant. So we can't really blame us, but you know, it's still bad. And then these guys did nothing wrong except for the leader of the people of this planet because she's a tyrant and will sacrifice anybody for her own goals, not to save her planet. So you're saying there's a Hiriko route and a Tomato Girl route? Probably somewhere. Hello, Lumpy, hello! I mean, technically the first ending that I got was us working together with Kirara, Tomato Girl. I wouldn't say it was anything like, with like a romantic undertone like it is with this one, but I mean, we did work together with her for a little bit, and she was she was the secondary main character of that specific route. The wind was gentle that morning. It felt like the kind of day where you could relax and go with the flow. Way out on the horizon, the mountains towered underneath an endless azure blue sky. It was the kind of scenery I could never have dreamed of back in the complex. I sat outside our tent for a while, just marveling at the sight of it. Living here was nice. It was quiet. Time passed by without me really noticing. Even with the occasional invader attack, they were never too much for Ava and me to deal with. It wasn't like at Last Defense Academy, where I felt like we won every battle by the skin of our teeth. I wonder how everyone's doing back to school, but they're still fighting hard. Oh, Takumi, I hear out here, huh? Ava emerged from her tent and sat down next to me. Were you thinking about your friends again? Yeah, not good thoughts either. What do you mean? It's just that thanks to them fighting all the tough battles that we can live comfortably here. Yes, according to Commune's scouting parties, 7 more squads have been sent to attack the school since we escaped. They're doing everything they can just to get by. Dying, getting revived, dying again. Despite knowing that, I'm not feeling sorry for them or guilty for not helping. I just feel happy. I want things to stay the way they are. With my peaceful life here with you, I don't want it to end. It's not fair that I get to be happy when others are going through hell. It should bother me more. Takumi, I'm a terrible person. I was their leader, but I ran off and abandoned them. At some point I started shaking, and not because I was cold. Ava took my trembling hands in hers and drew me into a warm embrace, comforting me like she would a crying child. Of course you don't want to fight anymore. Of course you want to be happy. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to feel bad about it. Besides, I'm pretty terrible myself. I can tell my voice is like so much like raspier right now. I think I have not like quote unquote warmed it up. I guess I don't really warm up my voice for this, but I just woke up, so besides, I'm pretty terrible myself. I led my precious daughter to shoulder a burden she's far too young to bear. Not only that, I also broke one of my people's most sacred laws.
Even if I can't take your sins away, I can at least lament mine with you.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Got my nice cold water fresh from the fridge. Hell yeah.
We're both guilty of awful things. So why not comfort each other in our guilt?
The voice clips are so funny, because she says something so beautiful and romantic, and then he just goes, Gah! I didn't know what to say. What could I say? In all likelihood, these 100 days were going to end just like the last, with Shion's undying flames scorching the planet and destroying everything in their path. The only way our peaceful lives could continue was if Last Defense Academy fell. Commune's suggestion was, we hope Veshness and the Special Defense Unit wipe each other out had seemed heartless at the time, but deep down I think a part of me felt that way too. Come back inside. It's cold out here. Yeah. Let Ava lead me away, back into our tent. From the bottom of my heart, all I wanted was to live with her like this, always. But I knew that wouldn't happen. Everything was gonna change, and soon. I could feel it inside me with the cold, hard certainty I struggled to ignore. Cat Jam. I was wandering around the camp, the rebellion camp. Commune called out to me.
Hello, Takumi. You certainly seem like you had a good time last night.
It's like kidding around. Is my relationship with your mom just a big joke to you? I'm gonna be your new dad soon, bitch.
The two you're so close these days, after all, and perhaps I'm a little jealous.
You're so mature and level-headed. I feel more like her sister than her daughter sometimes.
All seriousness, I'm happy for her. I've never seen Mother smile the way she does around you before.
Okay, you guys weren't here last time. Okay. So this is Ava's daughter. It's through adoption, so Ava is still. And I talking about you fucking her mom. She's Ava's daughter that we found out that Ava had. Again, through adoption. We don't actually know how old either of them are, but like obviously like Ava MILF? What? I think that's what Hobby said, the exact same thing. Like that's so funny. So yeah, okay, context building for where we're at right now. I don't know if you guys remember, Shoma wanted to kill Ava to get her hemo anima. We saved Ava, and then she ended up killing Shoma. Yeah, you guys are on the same wavelength. Like, that was like the path that we deviated from to get onto this route. And then I had to choose, and I chose we kept Ava alive. Actually, I didn't choose that. The game just like chose to keep her alive after after the Shoma death, but keeping us over her mom being a single mom, exactly. And what was I gonna say? Alright, and then, so we locked Ava in the cage again, and Takumi would like, because he felt guilty for Shoma's death, would go and talk to her like every day, right? And while talking to her, it got rid of her brainwashing, and then Takumi and real Ava started like still talking and bonding. And Takumi was like, "Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get you out of here. You don't deserve this." But then, while he was trying to like let her escape, Sire got fixed and caught them. And then, but then. A wild combination, Eito and Nozomi started working together to free Takumi, which led to Eito and Takumi holding hands, by the way, for a small amount of time. But it was Nozomi who asked Eito to help, which, like, shout out the gang. And then they escaped, and then, like, almost died together, Takumi and Ava, because they left together. And like almost died, like out in the wild, but then Commune was able to find the two of them and save them. And so now they've been living in this revolution camp because they're against both the Academy, because obviously that wants to wipe out everybody, but also against the Supreme Commander. Because again, the Supreme Commander killed Commune's parents, biological parents, for being against her, the Supreme Commander. And so that's why Ava took her in. Because we're finding out, yeah, the Supreme Commander is like, again, she decided violence is the answer for everything, and all like the little alien invader guys, like the blob ones, those are citizens of the planet turned into these beings. So they used to be quote-unquote human, but a futurin, whatever the people are called here. So yeah, there's the lore info dump for catching us up to speed. So that's why I'm like, we're in the wrong for being colonizers and gonna like genocide an entire planet. The normal citizens aren't in the wrong. Like, the Futurins aren't in the wrong at all, but the Supreme Commander is also in the wrong because she's using, you know, fighting for the planet's defense as a reason to be a tyrant and kill anyone she wants. So. Again, she wants to fucking become God. No matter what, she was gonna be, like, insane. Okay, thanks, Clipbot.
All seriousness, I'm happy for her. I've never seen Mother smile the way she does around you before.
But this is also why I'm saying, the point of 100 Line is to pass Takumi around like a blunt. Everybody's got to have his chance with him, I think. It's like Danganronpa. If you're not shipping the protagonist of a Danganronpa game with everyone they talk to, are you really playing a Danganronpa game?
Her life has been so full of worry and unwanted obligations. She's never really had the chance to.
You said it pretty tough, huh?
Yes, she never wanted to fight, but after being chosen by God's power, she had little choice. Not to mention her own sister is the Supreme Commander. She's been used and exploited at every turn. But now it feels as though she's really living her own life, thanks to you, Takumi.
Guys, it's my turn with Takumi today.
Huh?
Hey, come on. If anything's giving her life meaning, it's you, Commune. Bilba finding her way back to Commune was what made Ava biggest spare her life after all.
I know my mother loves me very much. I've never doubted that. But it is because we're so close that I can tell you're special to her, Takumi.
Huh?
I'm special?
Mother and I are parent and child. We can never be equal partners.
It's kind of a lot of pressure, but I'll do my best not to disappoint you.
That's the spirit. Keep it up, and one day I may call you father.
Commune smiled mischievously, and I couldn't tell how serious she was, but it was clear she meant it when she said she was happy for Ava. She must have been worried about her all this time. Could Ava, Commune, and I really be a family someday? It was a nice idea, just think about it made me smile. And how much happier would I be if I could make that dream a reality? Five more days. Another string of peaceful days, without any scuffles against invaders. Death itself wasn't a bad thing, but I had an uneasy feeling about what might be coming next. My misgivings turned out to be right on the mark. Uh-oh. One day, Commune visited our tent, looking pale and shaken.
I've received a troubling report. A hero was sent to Last Defense Academy a few days ago, specifically.
I'm not quite sure how I'm meant to pronounce that. Veshness? The X is like a sh sound to like Dalshia? The Paragon of Warfare. No idea who the fuck that is. Anyways. Are Taki and Ava a thing or not yet? They're like, I think they're like... based off of dialogue and Takumi's inner thoughts, they're like practically confirmed in love with each other, but like that kind of like in love where it hasn't actually been stated out loud yet. I think that's what's going on with them in this route. Yeah, the budding romance. the name I don't know how to pronounce it. No one's saying it out loud, so I don't know how to pronounce it. What? Who is that? I'm assuming it's Dalshia just for now. It's gonna be my assumption. The situationship stage. Exactly. He's one of the planet's greatest warriors, strong enough to be considered a warfare incarnate.
He was Supreme Commander before Veshness ousted him and locked him away. She must have voted him out on condition that he fights for her. She really is getting desperate now.
Okay, so we're definitely gonna be fighting this guy as part of Last Defense Academy at some point in some other route. I mean, I guess in Route 0, it was Veshness as a quote-unquote final boss, and then Eito as the true final boss. Maybe that'll be, like, the same thing in, like, these other routes. That, like... I don't know. Veshness is the quote-unquote final boss, then this guy's the true final boss, or opposite way around? I have no idea. There's still someone that's strong out there? We didn't fight this Dalshia guy last time. Who would have thought Veshness would still have a trick like that up her sleeve?
He and Veshness are not exactly on good terms. Given the chance, I would have liked to invite him to join the rebellion.
What about the school? What happened to the special defense unit?
They somehow managed to defeat Dalshia, though it cost your friend Maid of Undying Flames most of his power.
Shion, damn it. These have to be so reckless.
Though they won, the school sustained massive damage in the process. The Undying Flames surrounding it have disappeared too.
Angel Eagles Dalshia. Guys, my theory is that they're the same person. But I guess in that sense, like, yeah, they would take each other's rules. Either that or, like, Veshnes would take the Ato rule of, like, the actual final boss, but I don't know. The Wall of Fire's gone? Does that mean Shion's dead? Or did he just use up too much energy? Either way, there were two things I could be sure of. Firstly, the school had used up its last resort. Shion wouldn't be able to protect them at a second time. And second, if there weren't enough Undying Flames to keep the wall up anymore, there definitely wouldn't be enough to raise the planet on day 100. One of my major concerns had effectively disappeared, but that didn't matter to me. What about the others? Are they okay? Did they survive the battle?
Takumi, I cannot tell you that. All my spies could glean was that the building itself had taken heavy damage.
I don't like the sound of that. The final boss is the friends we made along the way. I mean, in this route, they might be. As long as everyone stayed on school grounds, they could be brought back if they died. If the infirmary was taken out of commission, though, all bets would be off. And of course, I had no reason to think that was the part of the school that had taken damage, but...
Veshnes is bound to notice the absence of the protective wall. She will probably mount her final attack on the academy soon. One final bloodbath to destroy the invaders that have caused the planet so much grief.
Yes, and she'll want to finish the job herself. It's just the kind of person she is. She on depression arc after his boyfriend left, like, literally. What are the rebellion going to do?
We will watch how it plays out, that is all. As I told you before, we are not warriors. The best we can do is hope that both threats neutralize each other.
I didn't have the right to criticize Commune's judgment. Not so long ago, I probably would have said the same thing if it meant I could keep my peaceful life here. I'm sorry, you two. I had to be alone for a while. I let the 10 went outside to think.
Takumi, are you?
Am I what? Bisexual? Yes, he is. Awake or asleep, I got no rest. A confusing mishmash of emotions was whirring inside me. On one hand, I was there was my concern for my friends. They were the feeling that I couldn't sit and do nothing while they were in trouble. And on the other, the urge to stay out of it and just hunker down and wait for the end to come. I kept going back and forth, first feeling one way, then the other. On and on it went. Awake or asleep, I got no rest. Ever since I heard the news about the school, I'd been caught in an endless nightmare. It kept me awake at night and haunted me in my dreams. There was no escape. I knew going back now wouldn't change anything. I knew that. I was a traitor after all. They'd probably detonate the bomb in my body the moment they saw me. And I was happy here. I had a life with Ava that was actually worth living. My choice should have been clear. Really, it was no choice at all. So why did I still feel so conflicted? And what was I gonna do? And now it's time for our depression arc. Multiple days, goddamn. Commune came to wake me up that morning, looking more small and vulnerable than I'd ever seen her. Yeah, I'm sure this music is a great sign.
I just received a report from one of my recon teams.
Is it?
Yes, Veshnes is leading a massive force of her mutated bioweapons towards Last Defense Academy. It seems the time has come for them to settle things.
Takumi. Ava didn't actually say don't go, but it was written all over her face.
Based on our projections, she'll probably arrive at the school tomorrow. That's when the final battle will take place.
Tomorrow. If I left now, I still might be able to make it in time, but should I? I was being completely honest with myself. I didn't want to lose the happiness I'd found here. But could I really abandon my friends after everything we'd been through together? I had a choice to make. The last one before this war finally ended. Was I gonna live from here on? Should I just follow my heart? Okay, the ending, we're gonna split the ending into two. Let's see. What did following my heart even mean for me? It was time to decide, once and for all. I also have some Uncrustables I have on my desk that I've been letting thaw out from the freezer. I don't know if they're good to eat yet. They're still kind of frozen. This is my lunch. My frozen Uncrustables I have to let unfreeze. No matter what I choose, I'm gonna go, obviously, straight back to this choice, just because, you know, it's my most recent one, and it'll be easy to redo. So I'm not, like, and it's, like, gonna be, like, a day in game, so I'm not like too crazy about which one I do first. So give me the Uncrustables. Handing it through my screen. Don't worry. I'll go through it like a Persona TV. So, chat, what do you guys want to do? I'll give you guys the choice here. I have to make a PB and J. No, it's like that's what I'm reading. It's like now I have to make a PB and J because I'm hungry. Thanks a lot, bro. TV Tenna, holy shit. Tenna reference? You say save it. Javi saying Hiriko, I think that's a vote for save it. Oh my god. Yesterday I was on call with one of my friends, and she has not played Deltarune. She only knows it like by proxy through me. She wants to play it or like watch a playthrough of it at some point. So like I've convinced her, but I was like scrolling through my TikTok for you page like while on call to see what would pop up, and I got like at least like 3 like sexy Tenna edits, and I was like, this is how you need to be introduced to Deltarune. You just got to see sexy Tenna edits. We're gonna save our 100 other girlfriends and boyfriends. Hell yeah, that's why it's called 100 line. We got our polycule with 100 people in it. I made up my mind. Really, there had never been any choice but this one. I'd betrayed my friends for Ava, and now I was gonna betray her. She and Commune would probably never forgive me for coming into their lives like this, only to abandon them, but this was how it had to be. When I saved Ava, it was because I refused to lie to myself. I was doing the same thing here. Bye, Queen! Also, guys, I have 3 of them, by the way. I grabbed 3 sandwiches. I was really hungry. Feeling more convicted over watching this Pikachu plush keychain stinky balls like waterboarding my soul. No, you're just like giving your soul a bath, you know? It's like a wave pool, you know, at like water resorts. It's just like or like one of those baths that have like the jets in them for whatever reason. Like Grandma had one of those. I fucking loved it. It was awesome. As dawn was breaking, I got up and left the tent. Okay, I've got my infuser and fire extinguisher. I won't be needing food or water. I've got a pretty decent idea of what the direction to school is from here. If I hurry, I should be able to get there before sunset. I thought about leaving a letter or something for Ava, but decided against it. If she was gonna hate me for running out on her anyway, there was no point in me muddying the water with half-hearted apologies. Better forget about me and move on. Guess I should get going. Whereas I started walking, a voice called out to me. Hi, Ava. So, you really were planning to go back alone? Ava, how? You gotta bring back the Clair de Lune. I've spent enough time with you to know how you think. You're not the kind of person who can abandon his friends, but you also wouldn't want me to get involved. You might think you're indecisive or half-hearted, but when it really counts, you stick to your convictions.
That's why I love you.
See, man, I love my yaoi and I love my yuri, but like, man, I just in general love a nice, good romance. This is cute.
Ah.
The voice clips are ruining this. Just being like, You saw right through me, huh? Are you mad? No, not really. Just surprised. After all this time together, I thought you would understand me a little better. Huh? What do you mean? Marriage arc! I mean, I'm going with you. I'll stay by your side. Even if it means fighting my sister. But you can't. You'd just be throwing your life away. I bit back the words. Saying that would be like admitting I wasn't expecting to survive this either. Let's do this. And both come back together. Yaoi couple, you're a couple, regular couple. I see no difference. Love is love. Exactly. Thank you, Edward Elric, for your wise words. Choose a successor to hire with 2 fighters than just 1. It should be obvious.
Ah.
But what about Commune? And besides, you've got no reason to fight for humanity. They brainwashed you into killing your own people. You don't owe them anything. Not them, but you've protected me and shown me love. I'm not doing this out of guilt or pity or because I don't know what else to do. It's the same for you, isn't it? You were only with me because you felt sorry for me? Or were you only with me?
Ah.
No, of course not.
I don't want to stifle my feelings anymore,
Sandwich
Takumi.
made? Yeah.
My heart is telling me to go with you, for once in my life. I want to follow my heart.
Ah.
Ava, you're like such an idiot. I really had misunderstood Eva. She had her own feelings and free will trampled over. First by Veshnes and then by us humans. When I let her escape, it was because I wanted her to be free to make her own decisions and live her own life. So why did I never imagine that she'd choose me? Alright, let's go. You and me, together until the very end.
I've waited so long to hear you say that.
They're communicating!
Ever since you let me out of my cage, this is all I've wanted. To be with you. Always.
A good line, because it could be literal cage or metaphorical cage. I'm rocking with it. Let's go, wife.
Sounds like the matter is settled.
Yeah. Commune? I talked to her about it already. She's going to respect my decision. Are you sure you want to let your mom come with me? Are you hoping for the 2 sides to wipe each other out? Not anymore. Whoever wins in the end, the rebellion will find a way to defeat them. Take good care of my mother, Takumi. Alright, if that's what you want. I'm sorry, Commune. We finally found each other and now I'm leaving again. You must think I'm very selfish.
Grown-ups have a right to be selfish sometimes too, Mother. If you're happy, I'm happy. You have your own life to live. There's nothing wrong with trying to make it the best life you can.
Thank you, Commune. I'll always love you. My darling daughter.
I will be praying for your victory. Both of you.
Yippee! You're my daughter now, by the way. I'm your dad now. And so I left the camp and made my way back toward the school. Not alone like I originally planned, but with Ava by my side. One way or another, this battle would end in war. There was no question of that. Eventually, we reached a spot where the Wall of Fire used to be, and there was Last Defense Academy. Hey, baby girl Ato! Just saying, I have 2 hands, by the way. You don't gotta worry about anything. You're strong. There's Hiriko. She seems to be doing fine. Looks like this is as far as we go. No, we can't give up. If we lose, then... This is the end. All that's left for me is to consume your power. Ava rushed in and blocked Veshnes' attack in the last minute. Hey, Queen!
Stand back!
Guys, are you okay?
Takumi? You came back. It took you long enough. Oh, so you 2 showed up after all, and just in time, too. The thing was starting to feel anticlimactic. Hardly were they a moment of triumph. What did you do to the others? See for yourself. They're right over there. What's left of them anyway? What? Over there, Takumi. They pointed to a spot a few feet away. There in the far corner of the schoolyard were several mummified corpses. Oh shit! These 3 are the only ones left. Holy kill! It's been what's the word? No, I mean, I wanted to say shortened, but that doesn't sound correct. I don't know. And this was a possibility all along. I thought that I'd prepare for myself for it. It actually seemed like this was still a shock. It still hurt. Here it goes too hot tonight. Exactly. See, all the best romance options are currently still alive, guys. And then Yugamu. I like Yugamu. I think he's a little bit freaky with his yaoi, and I like it. Axed? No, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. I don't know. I do this a lot, where I'm thinking of a specific word, and then I can't remember what that word is, and then it bothers me for, like, the rest of the time. There are more under the rebel somewhere. I'll devour them too, in due time. Every bit of power brings me closer to being the new god. Damn you, Veshness! I'll try stuff with the Supreme Commander, putting all my strength into my next attack, but... So, okay, I'm noticing we're not actually, I don't know if we're actually gonna get a battle here, or we're just gonna get wiped out. I don't think we stand a chance here. She shrugged it off like it was nothing. It didn't even scratch her. The rage and despair in that attack. The blade weighed down with so much emotion will never reach me. Yeah, it seems like this is going well. Vesh just delivered an attack of her own, her sword cutting through me like a hot knife through butter. I don't believe it. How could she be so strong? Is this because she absorbed everyone's hemoglobin? Was that the best you could do? How disappointing. I won't even have to transform. I suppose this is the price I pay for being so powerful. I may as well consume you now.
Veshness!
Once again, Ava stepped in to block Vesh's attack in the nick of time. Ava, my poor, foolish sister. You dare speak my name with that filthy, traitorous mouth of yours. I won't go easy on you just because we're related. You'll suffer suffer as painful a death as the rest of these fools. Ava, don't you run. No, I won't run, not this time. I'll face my sister. For you, I'll face any foe, Takumi. You never stood up to me before, but now you'll fight me. For the sake of some alien male. So how far do you need to disgrace yourself until you're satisfied, sister? First a prisoner, then a slave, now a consort. Where will it all end?
You don't get to talk to me like that. You'll never understand how I feel. You have no idea how much Takumi has done for me. He's given me a whole new life. I'll gladly use it to protect him. Even if it means fighting you.
Slay queen, slay wifey! Ava allowed a loose, mighty attack. Veshness deflected it, but not as easily as she had mine. The Supreme Commander looked shaken. Ava had managed to surprise her. When did you get so strong? Fine. I'll give you a taste of my true power. Transform, sister. Fight me with everything you've got. I'm sorry, Takumi. Huh? I wanted to fight this battle as the Ava you knew. I didn't want you to see me in that form again. But if we want to win this, I'm gonna have to use it one last time.
Blood of my bond. Release.
Ava dies in this line, doesn't she? No, she probably will. And then we gotta be alone again. Because everyone else is fucking dead too. From there, all the rest of us could do was stand and watch. Before our eyes, the two giant monsters clashed again and again, trading blow after vicious blow. Thank God, I was hoping we would get a CG of this because I was like, it'd probably be sick as hell. Perhaps the strangest thing of all that was that they were evenly matched. Ava was actually holding her own against the Supreme Commander.
I must admit, I'm impressed. Where did you get all this power?
It was always there. I just found a way to draw it out. Until now, I never understood what my divine power was for. Why it chose me. But there's not a single doubt in my mind now. I'll use this power to protect those dear to me. To protect Takumi and Commune. I will defeat you!
Even for all your nonsense, you are my sister.
The power of love, asshole!
There's a difference between those who have devoured God's power and those who have not, that you could never hope to bridge. You're still abiding by our people's ridiculous teachings, but I'm different.
All about that! She did kill Shoma earlier, so guess what, bitch? Tucker bro, toss pebbles at Veshness at least! Ref, do something! Whenever I hear this music, I'm like, oh, it's Danganronpa class trial time, let's fucking go. Ava roared like a fair animal and became a whirlwind of bloody steel. It was just like the time she went berserk after absorbing Shoma's cryptoglobin.
Not yet! I haven't lost yet!
What is this?
I signed up for Yaoi, not fucking Peak Cinema! Joke's on you, the entirety of Underline is Peak Cinema.
Ava, you absorbed another warrior's power. You broke the taboo. Bravo, sister. I never knew you had it in you. I thought you were just another cretin clinging to the teachings for comfort. But no, you're like me. We are family.
I won't lose. I can't lose!
I put bread into my mouth. It was a gruesome battle, the two commanders tearing into each other with so much desperation and malice that it made my stomach churn. Tears were shimmering down my face. I wanted to look away, but I couldn't. Ava, sweet. That's so cute. Sweet, gentle Ava. It's fighting like a relentless killing machine. This red Takumi loves her so much. I'm not obligated to her planet either. She was fighting solely to protect the one she loves now. When I thought about it like that, her monstrous form started to look incredibly beautiful to me.
Ava, don't let her beat you. You have to win this, Ava. I'm here for you.
Let's go, wifey. You can do this. All I could do was try to hold my broken body together and shout encouragement. But Ava heard me. The ends of her blood-stained mouth lifted up into a smile.
Thank you, Takumi. Just watch. I will protect you!
Vishnus and Ava continued to fight each other for a while after that. I kept cheering Ava on until my throat was hoarse and cracked. The battle lasted several more hours. Finally, the two sisters were no longer able to maintain their transformations and reverted to their true forms. His big, beautiful monster wife. I literally live in everyone's dream there. To think someone like you could push me this far. I underestimated you, sister. You've shown a real ambition and gained great power. Ava gave it. Evangelion. I love our wife, Evangelion. But I think I know your ambition can't match mine. I've sworn to become God and rule over this planet forevermore. Ambition? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not like you. Two of them were exhausted, but no one dared to step between them. Their movements were sluggish, but as they raised their weapons once more, they're still every bit as intimidating.
Now, we end this.
Yes. Once and for all.
Ava and Veshnas lunged toward each other in one final clash. There was a flash of steel as blades met flesh. The two of them collapsed to the ground at the same time. Ava's blade had pierced Veshnas' heart. The light faded from the Supreme Commander's eyes, and her body went still. As for Ava, she didn't look much better. She used up every last ounce of her strength.
Ava!
Takumi, did you see?
Wife! Wife! No, don't leave me, wife!
Yeah, I saw the whole thing. You were great, Ava.
I won. I actually beat my sister. Perhaps this is wishful thinking, but do you think he lent me his power? I broke God's law when I killed Shoma, but he still helped me protect you.
Don't leave us with Ato! Rev, do something!
Yeah, I'm sure that's what he would have wanted. But don't talk. You need to rest.
I held her hand in mine, but it felt cold. Her pulse was weak. It was like she was fading away right in front of me. I could feel other people standing around me, probably Hiriko, Ato, and Nozomi.
You saved us. Our team didn't get wiped out. And Commune. She'll be safe now, too.
I'm glad. It means you won't have to be alone. And maybe now, there can be peace. Just like you always wanted.
I wanted to scream. I didn't care about any of that. Humans, Futurans, peace, none of that mattered anymore. I just wanted Ava to stay with me. That was all I needed. She was all I needed.
Don't be sad, Takumi. You saved me too. You gave me a whole new life. One that I chose for myself. I got to choose how I lived. And how I died. That's enough for me, Takumi.
Her voice was too weak to hear, but she mouthed the words, "Thank you, I love you." Wife! And we house in the summer, they get a grill, they host summer barbecues with their neighbors. Takumi officially becomes a father, she has a daughter, and then he takes his daughter to play dates with the other kids. And 2 more children, and he becomes cool uncle, exactly! And then Ava, the person I loved more than anyone in the world, closed her eyes, never to open them again.
No. You can't.
Now it was up to me and my surviving companions to protect the planet. Fashionist's demise heralded a new chapter in Futurum's history, and in humanity's too. The two sides would open negotiations and forge a path to true peace together, but Ava wouldn't be here to see it happen. The time she and I spent together had been happy, but all too brief. Futurama. We're on the planet of Futurama. That's why I would never forget Ava, or what we had meant to each other. I would carry her with me forever. Damn, that was a good fucking ending. That was a good fucking ending.
You told me that we should go a separate way, so now you go there. But I go straight to
I want to set the credits at some point, because at some point it starts listing all the routes, and I don't want to see the names of all of them yet. I feel like this is how I got spoiled on the Ghost Boy's name. Because they, like, by getting one singular ending, they, like, they just, it doesn't matter what ending, it completely just unblocks everything. Endings of an Ava route, thank you. That's so cute. It's called Ava-Ru. Named like a dating sim. Asking would a therapist be able to help talk bro here? I mean, there's probably someone on Futurum that works as a therapist. Somewhere. Ninth ending. Alright. But now let's go back in time! Yeah! Let's make it so wifey doesn't have to die! Ba ba ba. It's like the one thing about games like this where it's like, that ending was so fucking good. I loved it. But it's like, well, never mind that shit. Let's go back. And it's like, ruin the mood. Let's go back. But yeah, let's stay. My heart was in anguish. It assaulted me with all the guilt I could muster, begged me not to abandon the ones I'd sworn to protect, my friends, my family, my entire species. But I ignored its entreaties? I have no idea what that word means. It's something else I wanted to protect now. Takumi and Ava. That's who I wanted to protect. As long as I have her by my side, nothing else matters. That's how I feel in my heart of hearts. I won't go back to the academy. I'll stay here and continue to build a life with Ava. Even if I lose everything else. This is what my heart wants. Wife, I had a horrible dream, wife. Technically, all of this is like... We were doing all of this and we're gonna go back straight to the beginning. It's gonna be like, what, Takumi's just having crazy, crazy dreams. It's like that one dude who lived an entire life in his dream that wasn't real. It's okay. I've made my choice. I don't know how many days, months, or years have passed since then. Oh my god, he's gonna be an actual father! Wife! Bergonamont? Taki scores! I was like, I don't know how long it's been since then. Well, she looks pretty fucking pregnant, so probably at least a couple months, man. I didn't know Takubra had it in him. Brigante? But Ava and I have been wandering the wasteland for a long time now. On that fateful day, Last Defense Academy fell and was destroyed. The forces of Earth were foiled, and Vestiges' rule became stronger than ever. Futurum wasn't erased by undying flames, but now we had a dictator to deal with, as powerful as she was ambitious. She hunted down the rebellion with extreme prejudice. We lost touch with Commune, and don't even know if she's still alive. No, we lost First Daughter! You can biologically do that? You know what? Actually, yeah, that's kind of fair. Because while, like, Futurums, like, they look pretty human, we actually don't know if they're the same, like, even close to the same species to be able to do this. So it was another 9 months. Just blew. They just have a nice dinner. I guess we'll see once. I mean, we won't see, but they'll see once the baby's born if it's all fucked up or anything. Ava and I managed to avoid Vestiges so far, but it may only be a matter of time.
Takumi, I felt it kick just now.
You did? Wow. It's so full of energy.
Yeah, it's a real little rascal. I can't wait to meet it.
I don't know why it's so funny. Like, yeah, they probably have no way to know the gender, but calling it is really funny to me. It's just the food cooking. Kicking chickens and spice, exactly. When they named the baby Shoma. That would be insane.
Same here. We could use an excuse to celebrate.
We lost a lot, almost everything in fact, except for each other. But I still have Ava, and she still has me. So I don't regret making this choice, even with the world and state that it's in. It's what allowed me to share my life with the woman I love.
I bet the baby's going to look like you.
No way. Definitely going to take after its mother.
Okay, so either it's gonna have Ava's hair color with Takumi's streak color, or Takumi's hair color with Ava's streak color. That's what I'm thinking. We began walking, hand in hand, feeling each other's warmth, and knowing that we weren't alone. Perhaps this was our punishment for everything we'd done, but it wasn't all bad. We had the world to ourselves now, and for the rest of our lives, we'd always have each other. And Alexandria's Genesis. Alright, now that's ending A. Ava Root the Wanderers. Alright, we're 1/10 of the way there. 10% of all endings. Where are they, Adam and Eve? Kicked out of the Garden of Eden! Like, they fucking kind of are. I don't know Adam and Eve, I only know Takumi and Ava. Right. I mean, the most recent... Oh yeah, this is This is when they almost totally fucking died, and I didn't, like... No, this is when they had the time skip. Around here is when I was, like, so convinced they were gonna die. Alright. I mean, the most recent... Oh, God. The most recent one I have here is letting Ava die. Just keep her with his flaming sword and you need him. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god. I still like the fan art I retweeted of the Noelle and Gabriel Ultra Kill art. Like, hell yeah. I love it when artists just combine random fucking characters together because they can. Well, please don't tell me I have to do the entire battle again. That's gonna be annoying. But I don't know how to tell you this, Ava. We had nice moments and we were in love and it was really awesome, but this time, girl, we gotta kill ya. We gotta kill ya. God damn it, I do have to do the entire battle again. Is it impossible to send me to the cutscene after the battle, please? That's where it took place. I'm gonna shower and call with Mabroski. Sounds good, Kai. Thank you for being here.
There's no sign of that.
Help me!
Oh, and this is the one where they yell at me the entire time.
I don't want to fight!
Not like this.
Mommy!
Where's my daughter?
Blah, blah, blah. Oh, thank you. I don't want to do the entire battle. Thank you. That's, oh, thank God.
So,
Thank God the game recognizes when I've done something before. I've played these games before.
Stop it! I want my mommy!
That sounds like a grown-ass man. Or Shoma. Again, I don't know what truth Shoma's thinking of that's gonna be like so insanely crazy compared to everything we already know.
I want to die. I don't want to die.
Blah blah blah. Yeah, we've already done this. Skip.
Was that the last?
It took me 3 turns. Yeah, do I still actually get... Oh my god. Do I still actually get the BP from that I get to use later? 'Cause that's a fucking lot I just got. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. I have one more Uncrustable. Alright. Oh, the impact sound effect, yeah! It's really funny when you speed it up. It does actually feel bad knowing that, like... she became wife. And now we have to go and kill her. Bye-bye, Evangelion. Based on my other past options, most of them are, you know, now so far ways away. But we really don't understand the whole truth yet. There really is one last secret we need to uncover. I think we need to take this chance and learn what it is. If it means killing Ava to do so.
You can't be serious.
It's like I said, she's gonna die eventually anyway. And if her unpredictable behavior, keeping her around, may prove dangerous. Far better that we get rid of her here and now. That is your order? Understood. Oh yeah. We're gonna, Project Noko for Tagufro this Aru. I don't even know where this is leading me to at all. Since this is like, I feel like this is like a, I don't know, a neutral path that isn't leading me to a specific route, but I don't know where it leads me to. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, we're back. Now whenever we go back in time, we have to get lobotomized Ava.
Ava.
Well, like, but if I was in her shoes, I'd probably want it all to be over too.
When she surrendered, she begged for her life. She was desperate to keep on living.
I cannot tell you how I felt back then. I don't feel anything anymore. I don't know anything.
Ava.
Brainwashing may not have been our idea, but we've been complicit in it all the same. It's time to take responsibility and give her some kind of peace.
If that is your decision, then please do not hesitate to kill.
Probably the Nozomi route? I mean, yeah, maybe.
Kill me. Don't kill me. Kill me.
I'm so sorry, Ava. I really wish there were another way. It's fine. If you want to hate me for this, it's nothing less than I deserve.
Kill me. Don't kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
You're so nice, Ava. So nice. So kind. So beautiful.
That's my wife in a different route you're talking about, buddy.
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
Next some messages here.
This was the only way.
Rest in peace, Ava. I hate about talking about my alternate timeline wife like that. That's what I'm saying. But now Ava is inside me. She'll live on inside of me forever. He's dead. Shoma! Shoma!
I told you guys he was crazy.
After absorbing Ava's power, Shoma fell to the ground, totally exhausted. We gathered around him and carried him to his room. Okay, what's so funny to me, actually, is in the other route, when, like, Shoma died instead, didn't even give us a CG like this with his grave. They just said, oh yeah, we went and buried him. But they didn't show it a CG like this. Only Ava gets it. There's no truth. We're just wanted to score somehow, literally. Little freak. I can't even imagine what he was wanting to try to remember and tell us. Like, I can't even think of what crazy thing it would be. We moved back to the schoolyard and buried Ava's mummified corpse. But Nico's remains in the grave with her. I won't say that's what she would have wanted. That would be a lie. But that's how we decided to do things, even if it was just to ease our own sense of guilt. Our penance to Ava for what we've done. Shoma was fast asleep. We wouldn't get anything out of him for the rest of the day. Had I made the right choice? Even though I'd been the one to choose, I didn't have the answer to the question. Lingering doubts and unanswered questions still hanging over me. My second 63rd day at the Celeste Defense Academy came to an end. At least we know battle-wise. Coming up, we have, that one commander we'd never met, like Dalshia, or however you would say it. No one cares.
Be ready.
So we know we have 2 more battles, probably. Next morning, Shoma was still asleep. Nothing we could do to wake him. He didn't seem to be sick, just incredibly tired. We decided to take turns watching over him throughout the day, just in case. What was this terrible truth that Shoma had been so desperate to remember? And what would happen when he finally shared it with us? All we could do was wait to find out, and that just left me more time to torture myself with the remaining doubts and regrets. Had I made the right choice? Was the question I kept coming back to over and over again. Hi, Nozomi. How's Shoma doing? Still no change. Time to take your shift? That's right. No, Zumi sat down next to me. I didn't move. We both sat there looking at our slumbering friend. The Ava we knew was only ever what Siri brainwashed her to be. In the normal course of things, she'd never have considered us her friends or allies. We were destined to be on opposite sides of this war. Yeah, I know. I wonder what this final secret is that Shoma's gonna tell us. He said he would explain everything. Who we are, what we are, why we're chosen. Although you're different from the rest of us, so it probably won't affect you as much. Not necessarily. My past hasn't been completely cleared up yet. I still haven't figured out the connection between me and Karuha. Ever since you told me about her, about this other me, well, I've been curious, to say the least. Maybe the secret Shoma knows will finally explain that too. If the whole truth is as mind-blowing as he says it is, maybe it will. But even if it answers all the questions we still have about what's going on, I still can't bring myself to feel happy about it. Not after what Shoma said, and the whole thing with Ava too.
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
The depths of despair. Is what he's going to remember really that bad? And if it is, then... Takumi? Huh? What's wrong? What's wrong with you? It's not looking really scary and intense all of a sudden. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm fine. I was just thinking about stuff. Don't try to take all the burden on yourself, okay? Oh, and one more thing. Tsubasa said she wanted to try to talk to you about something. She's in the garage. You should go see her. I'll take over here. The garage. This must have something to do with that other project of hers. Alright, I'll leave Shoma to you then. Great, I'll let you know the moment he wakes up. I'm assuming it's Tsubasa working on Siri again, same as the other route. I'd love to take my time to talk with the Nozomi some more, but that can wait until the war is over. Right. And now Tsubasa's waiting for me in the garage. It's probably about Siri. I'd better go see what she has to say. Can I see where it is? Eito's still in his cage. Still trying to eat and the fucking gamer have to talk the whole time. Hey Takumi, looks like you got my message. I figured Nozomi would have the best chance getting through to you. Getting through to me? Huh? So, what does he want to talk about? Take a look at this. Hi, Siri.
Siri?
Like there was our familiar commanding officer, the whole Ava had punched through him, gone without a trace.
Did you do this, Tsubasa?
Yeah! I've been working on it whenever I had some time to spare. Don't get too excited, though. It's still only his body. Despite how bad it looked, the damage wasn't totally beyond repair. I know it might be inappropriate for me to say this, but getting to work on machinery I'd never seen the inside of before was pretty fun.
Is there any chance you can reactivate him?
Unlike with Nico, his circuitry is still mostly intact, so I think so.
Really?
But remember, I've never seen this kind of stuff before, and it's pretty complicated. Getting Siri working again isn't going to be easy.
luckily for me, Yugamu's been helping out with that. Oh? Helping how? Ever since Siri was killed, he's been coming through the data stored in the War Room PC. He thinks there might be some useful information about Siri hidden in all the blueprints and manuals and stuff.
What kind of information?
I don't know, just anything that might help us get online again. Of course, even if it turns out we can, doesn't necessarily mean we should.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But Siri's like family to Shion, right? I figured we have to do what we can, for his sake. Do you think that's the right call?
Yeah, I think so. Shion will probably be happier this way, at the very least.
Right. Unless we can only think that because Siri brainwashed us too.
Hey!
Hey, don't even joke about that.
Anyway, I'm glad you're on board with what I'm doing. I'll keep at it and try to find a way to bring Siri back. I can count on you to help, right?
Sure. Go ahead and let me know if there's anything I can do. Left Tsubasa, still working the garage and went back to my room. The last battle was only yesterday, so there shouldn't be another attack for a while. That was some comfort, at least. I laid on my bed and let out a sigh. Just like that, and all the fatigue I'd been trying to ignore came rushing back. Maybe I'll just rest up some more. Feels like I could really use it. I decided to call it a day. Starting my body's demands for sleep, I climbed into bed and soon drifted off. Do.
Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to get.
Definitely needed that. So much more refreshing than it was yesterday. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. Shimon must have gotten enough rest by now, right? Go to the cafeteria and check with the others first. And no. I was like, is he gonna show me in his room? It is. So he's not chilling yet. Where's Tsubasa? Okay, she stands on the other side. I'm not gonna go. I'm too lazy to say hi to her now. Hey gang! Unfortunately, there's no sign of Shoma when I got to the cafeteria. Hey guys, Shoma's still out, huh? Looks like it. Heard Yugamu was taking a look at him.
He's not gonna, like, take out Shoma's out and put it in Siri's body or anything, is he?
What? Oh, that could be fun. I'm okay with someone else getting turned into Siri this time around.
I just hope he really has unlocked his memory. Otherwise, letting him kill Ava would have been all for nothing.
We'd have to just dispose of her eventually anyway. There's no use for doing it now.
I guess you're right.
At any rate, we should probably get breakfast started. Yeah, of course. I had the heaps of food in my plate and took a seat. I wasn't really paying attention to my surroundings until someone rushed in and sat down opposite of me.
Hi, girl. Takumi, remember what we talked about yesterday? Oh, I found something you can help with. There's a couple of materials I'm thinking of using for the repairs. Could you go find them for me so I could try it out?
Sure, sounds good. What am I looking for?
Glass, reinforced plastic, and carbon steel. Do you think you could get 2 of each one?
2 of each: glass, reinforced plastic, and carbon steel. Oh my god. Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. It's not exactly urgent, but I'd prefer if you get it done as soon as possible.
So it is urgent then.
Anyway, I'll try to look for them too, when I have time. I can't leave all the hard work up to you.
Tsubasa got up and left, looking surprisingly carefree. As for me, I finished my breakfast and went back to my room to think about what to do next. Suppose I need those materials to fix Siri. I should probably go find them sooner rather than later. Maybe I should start today, or do I have anything more important to do? Might as well get it over with. Like the... I don't have anything more important to do, and I could just go hang out with people if I truly wanted. More important is friendship. Anyways, and get this up to max for Takumi. Get this up to max for Takumi. That's about all I can for those. There we go. Save real quick. This is like why I don't know what this is leading to. Just mainly because like, again, this is just, it feels like one just long straight line I've been on for a while. And obviously the other endings, but like, it's just a one big straight line. That's why I'm like, I have no clue. I don't know if it's gonna like lead up to one specific route or if it's gonna like at the very end split off into like 2 endings or some shit like that. I don't know. Knowing I've killed multiple people, it doesn't feel like it's a best ending. Right. 8 I can bring it. Okay, you and you.
Let's go.
Done that been a million times. Oh god, I have to walk a long distance. Oh, it's gonna take a billion years, okay. Search start. Go this way first, just 'cause it's closer. Got pretty
This
glass.
looks useful.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Old vending machine. Take the return slot. Yeah.
We did it.
1, 2. Peel off the talisman.
Yes.
1, 2. Lay on the swings. Oh, okay. Damn it. Let's kill him, gang.
Time to move. Take this. Now then, out of my way. Broken so soon.
Let's go.
You mean?
Here we go. Yeah. Got it.
I'm all set. Ready? Aim.
I can't move.
I'm good to go.
Easy peasy.
Stings, doesn't it?
And I should
Let's
be able to
get to the
clear.
killing. Does this do it for you?
Yippee!
I'll take this.
Alright, let me through. It's not gonna give me enough. Okay. Okay. Down there. Okay, we're just going in a nice circle. Seems like, yeah. I activated the time bomb. Oh, I can't get Tsubasa to defuse it. The game is so stingy. Can you give me a 3? Like, literally. Like, wasn't even the point of giving me a 2. Run as fast as I can. I'll have to go back.
I found a little something.
And it gives me a 5, but it's gonna stop me here anyway, bruh. Or am I going straight down? Yes, I am. Okay. Slot machine. Line up cherries. Damn it. And then also with an odd statue offerings have been placed before it. Offer a prayer. Aw. Damn it. Bruh. This ain't going well. I'm fucking up all my choices.
Time for battle.
Kill him.
I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, how's this? How
This is the
unsatisfying.
exact,
got this.
Yeah, exact same level battle I just did, so I should be able to
Ready
beat
when
it
you
the
are.
exact same way.
All right.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. You'll have to take
Is
it
there a
from
level
here.
1 debuff today? I
I'm
fucking
good to go.
guess. Oh, god damn.
Time for me to move. This hurts.
There we go. Easy peasy.
This looks useful.
I'm down on all my fucking luck stats. Got glass. And then I think I just go, yeah, just go up there. Greenhouse, pull some vines. We got an orchid.
I found a little something.
1, 2, 3. There's a lot of plants in this area. A deer offered some food. Yay!
I found a little something.
A dilapidated old greenhouse. Take a small pumpkin.
I'll take this.
Literally right there. There we go. Okay, and then I think I just go up this way. Stuff is stolen. What? Stuff is stolen from arresting. Aspiring Detective Kako offers to investigate. Find a clue for her. Investigate round footprints. I got a large crystal, but I also have the battle.
I found a little something.
What do I not need the most of? I have so much grass stuff. I don't need the tree bark.
Time
Okay,
for
it's
battle.
slightly different layout, which
Chop
still
you to
should be
pieces.
super easy.
Time to move. Die. Broken so soon.
Good to go. Take this. Say when. Ha!
These
Got my
guys.
turn.
These guys.
Take that.
I'm ready. How's this?
Barely won't. I killed them all.
Can't move.
I'm good to go. Stings, doesn't it?
Feeling
Fine, it's
weaker.
fine. Who
Time
gaps?
for battle. How's this? How unsatisfied.
I've got this. Take this.
Easy peasy. One whole damage retreat.
We did it.
That hurt. That's fucking killing me. I don't need you. I've been in enemy research lab. Dissect the one-eyed bat. Sure, why the hell not?
Yes.
Actually, I should probably keep this. Get rid of you. 1, 2, 3. Search for the best herbs. It doesn't matter though, because
I'll
I'm
take
not
this.
gonna keep you anyways. Here we go. Carbon steel. I could keep exploring. Or I could end before the day. I don't know. I keep exploring, that means I don't have to go more exploring later, but also my inventory's full. What? No, fuck it, I'll get the rest later.
Let's head back.
It's not like I have a time limit right now or anything. Today my therapist noticed my cryovision on my keychain. She was determined to find the meaning
soldiers,
behind
it's
it.
time to hit the hay.
The meaning behind it is that we're addicted to gambling. Let's go! That's really funny, actually.
You never will then.
I thought it was getting dark out. Time sure flies. So I guess Shema didn't wake up today either. Somebody should have told me if he had. I'm getting more and more curious about this terrible truth you keep talking about. We'll have to sacrifice Ava's life. We had to sacrifice Ava's life for this information, so it had better be important. After all this, he is going to remember it, right? Still feeling a little uneasy, I climbed into bed and let my consciousness slowly drift away.
Get ready.
Blah, blah,
Prepare.
blah,
Be
blah.
ready to.
I'm kind of curious though what What your therapist tried to determine the meaning of the cryovision was. That's so funny. It would be funnier though if she was like a Genshin player and like, because I know some people like determine like they categorize vision users by like personality traits, and she was like using that to like determine stuff. Time to get up. First things first, let's go to the cafeteria and see if anyone's heard from Shoma. And no, because he's still in his room. I cast a quick glance around the cafeteria. Sure enough, someone from our group was missing. Shoma still hasn't woken up.
Wait, no, I saw him open his eyes for like a second yesterday. Just decided my beautiful face relaxed him enough for him to fall asleep again. I gave him a couple Iron Claw slams after that, but it was no good. He was out cold.
Sure as not the claw holds that put him out in the first place. I think Gaku's with him now. He grabbed a bottle of hot sauce and said something about waking him up whether he liked it or not. Gaku, man. Did you see Whelm's tweet? Wait, which one? Like a new tweet? Now I'm curious. Specifically the one. Oh yeah, yes, okay, it was that one. I was like, yeah, I saw that. I did see the hospital tweet. I'm glad she's okay and plans on milking it for content. But yeah, I responded hoping she was okay, and she responded to me back, obviously. And then I was like, looking at other retweets and saw that she got the toxic shock syndrome, which is insane, and really good that she survived it. But don't turn chapter 1 does to you. Average overwhelmed activities, yeah. Exactly. That's actually what happened to me after I played Deltarune Chapter 1. I got hospitalized and had to recover because it was like too awesome that like my body couldn't handle it. Yeah. Somehow I doubt that's gonna work. I want to hear what he has to say as soon as he wakes up. What do you think he's gonna tell us? I can't even imagine. It can't be that much worse than Earth being the real invading force, can it? That's what I'm saying. Ugh.
Even if what I'm about to remember
Okay, thanks for this flashback again.
I'm glad.
What? Depths of despair. Just remember that choice of words. This secret must be something worse than any of us can imagine. What about Shion? Is he okay? We haven't seen him since, well, you know. I don't blame him. Must have been a shock finding out all that crazy shit about the war and where he came from. Yeah, if I was in his place, I wouldn't know what to think or who to trust anymore. I hope he doesn't do anything that might cause us trouble. With Sirei gone, he's probably not in a very good place emotionally. One more reason for us to get Sirei repaired and working again, I guess. If anything happens to Shion, that's it. We lose. Humanity is finished. I have to do something. I didn't come back just to see this mission fail all over again. I was gonna remember the Dr. Pepper recipe. That's what's gonna unite us all. We're gonna be like, guys, Dr. Pepper fucking existed and it was awesome, and everyone is going to unite together and be like, yay, Dr. Pepper! Even though, admittedly, I don't like Dr. Pepper that much. I want to, I can't do it. I don't like it. And stayed in the cafeteria long. Went back to my room. Oh, okay, I skipped that without finishing it. It's fine. It's planning out my next steps or some shit. So I'm not sure if we really need Sirei anymore, but if repairing him will make Shion feel better, then we owe it to him to try. I should get a move on and find this material Tsubasa needs. One planet united under one can. That's what like Kylie Jenner tried to do with fucking the Pepsi commercial. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the same gang again.
Ready to go?
soda one time since leaving Cali, and I felt like I remembered the One Piece. That's so funny. I low-key definitely have a soda addiction. It's kind of bad. I mean, actually, it's not actually that bad. I think, yeah. Okay, I know where I'm going. I say addiction, but like I know how to somewhat limit myself. I'm only allowed one per day. But I do also drink like one soda per day if I have them. I used to drink like a lot of soda back at my university because we had a little student store and I could easily get them, but now I have to wait for my mom to buy them for me. And so it limits my addiction. Shoot down the bird.
I found a little something.
An old vending machine. Just a return slot.
This looks useful.
Fixing a lot of discipline since the Cali event. I'm still a bedrotting addict though. I mean, yeah. I mean, who isn't?
I'll take this.
Bedrotting is just fucking awesome sometimes. It's like self-care, but it's not self-care at all. But like at the time, you can like convince yourself that it is. Oh, I go back 3 spaces, bro, just because I wanted to be lazy. Rubber box. Kick it. Oh, okay. Okay, yes, head straight up from here. Inspect the hole. Yay, she recovered her HP. 1, 2, 3. You got a cable.
I'll take this.
We'll just go this way, because it's right here. At least give me a 3, so I don't have to... Come on! It's like not even that big of a deal, it's just kind of funny. Also a little bit annoying. Okay, so I can go this corner. Go this. There. I could get that treasure chest too if I wanted to, but I don't really care that much. Oh, Takumi just took a shit ton of damage.
I found a little something.
Yeah, straight up from here. We're all good. Dismantle small clock, so I'm not.
This looks useful.
1, 2, 3. Kick it. Nice.
I'll take this.
Dog walk intermission, all good. Kill these freaks. Come on.
All right, let's get started. Take this. Now then, out of my way. Broken so soon.
Say when.
Kill him. Ooh, kill him.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this.
Time for me to move.
Tired.
Let's get to the killing.
We're good. I'm just not gonna win that in one turn anyways. I should be able to kill
I've got this.
Kill you.
Take that! All right. I can't wait.
You guys.
How about this?
And we're good.
I'll take this.
Enemy lab. Green goblin.
I found a little something.
Might as well get this. You probably wants to give you a massage. Well, I mean, I know he probably means torture, but yeah, give me a massage. I actually know he actually did give me a massage. I'll slip in your buddy and loosen. Contrary to your expectations, it was a decent massage. Thanks, little gay boy. Love you. I need that treasure chest.
What?
Expensive diamonds. Nice. Like the what? Just get the small clock again.
I found a little something.
I don't need this. Yeah, here. Where do I go after this one? Or did I already get? Did I already get everything here? Oh, so close.
Time to move. How's this?
Kill these guys.
Now then, die. Ready whenever. How's this? Broken so soon.
My turn. Let's go. Yeah.
Leave it to me. How's this? I'm feeling
I'm good to go.
Alright, so one little guy left. You got it,
Now
queen.
then, die. All right, take this. I'll take this.
Hold on. Sorry? Okay. I don't really need it. Oh! Look, it's forcing me out after I got the glass there. Well, I guess I did get 2 of everything, so yeah, actually. That makes sense. For some reason I was like, oh yeah, I have to get all of it, but nope, that's 2 of everything.
You never will then.
Ta-da.
Huh?
Could that be at this hour? Spasa? Assumedly? I'll put that over to see to greet my late night visitor. Yeah. Hey Takumi, sorry to disturb you. I've been really busy today. I guess I lost track of time. So, did you find the materials I asked to forget? I sure did. Here you go. It's about some things I'd found.
You got it all? That's amazing! Way to go, Mr. Big Shot Team Leader.
And big shot! I'm just gonna look it up.
Oh, you helped, all right. I'll get back to working on Sarai first thing tomorrow. Thanks again. Good night!
Thanks, Queen. Spotsa left with a cheery wave, looking energized and pretty hopeful overall. Good. That hard work paid off. Now I can go to bed without it, with a clear conscience. Reasonably satisfied with how things went, I got into bed. I had my share of worries, of course. Shoma wasn't waking up and Shion hadn't showed himself in what felt like a long time. But those worries paled in comparison to the true depth of despair I'd be thrust into. Oh god, okay. I don't even know what it could be. I'm so confused. It's gonna be like, oh, everyone we know is dead.
Be ready.
Morning again. First things first, I'll check out the cafeteria. Shoma's gotta be awake by now. He's gotta be, right? And assuming because it sent me straight there, yes. And no one's here. Oh my god. Huh? There's no one here? Are they still asleep? But the morning announcement should have woken them up like normal. Don't tell me there's been an attack. How could I miss something like that? Takumi, there you are. Nozomi, what's going on? Where is everybody? They're all in the classroom on the 2nd floor. The one you woke up in when you first got here. What? Why there? Shoma's gonna make an announcement, and he wants to do it there. I went to your room to tell you, but you already left. Shoma's awake? But why are we meeting in that classroom? I don't get it. Come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right, he took his fucking hedgehog fucking dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife. Neither do I, but apparently whoever's gonna tell us has something to do with how we came to the school in the first place. It'll be faster if you hear it from him yourself. Oh my god, I cannot read. Come on. Right. Somebody dashed out of the cafeteria before I could even get my answer out. I hurried after her, out into the hallway. So how fast can you recite the Eggman speech? Probably not that fast. I only have like the first half of it even like memorized. I've come to make an announcement. Jenna Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quid. He took out. He pissed on my fucking wife and he said his dick was this big. And I said that's disgusting. So I'm making a call out post on twitter.com. Jenna Hedgehog, you got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's all I remember. Just up to that point. Peak cinema. This is peak cinema. Absolute cinema. Shoma, you're awake. I'm glad you're okay. So to make you worry over pathetic gutter snipe like me, that's a new one. And he was just waking up, and I went to check on him. And the moment his eyes were open, he said he wanted to talk to everyone right away. I went around knocking on everyone's doors, but I guess you were up too early for me, Mr. Sumino. Huh? Hold on a minute. I don't see Hiriko or Takimaru. Well, why aren't they here? Shoma said he wanted all of us to hear this, so those two wanted to get the others. The others? You don't mean... Hey, we're here. Oh, they didn't even bring Shion and Eito. Shion. He finally came out of the defense room after I stood outside yelling for a while. He's gonna try breaking down the door like he did that one time, but it turns out I didn't go that far. I happened to sense he was outside before it came to that. Guess my aura of badassery is so strong, you can feel it right through the walls. Good to see you again, Shion. Are you getting your strength back? Yes, I should be fine. Just then, somebody else entered the room. And back, here he is. Hi, Eito! Hi, Eito. Hi, baby girl. It has been a while. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. My name's Markiplier. It's been a while. Eito. Shoma's good enough to invite me to your little party. It's an honor to be one of the group again. So much so, it makes my skin crawl. What reverse 1v3 tactical RPG win did I get? I certainly did not get a reverse 1v3 tactical RPG win. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'll just sit quietly and listen like a good little prisoner.
Even if he does try anything funny, you don't have to worry about a thing with me around. There ain't a boy alive that can beat it. I can't beat in a bare knuckle brawl.
Sounds like a challenge. You up for a sparring match after this?
Guys, focus. We're here for Shoma, remember?
I'm sorry it took me so long. There was so much information to deal with, my brain couldn't piece it together. The strain was too much for me at first, but I'm okay now. I'm ready.
He really did remember something after all. The terrible truth he kept talking about in the last battle. This is it. We're finally gonna get our answers.
Hi, Eito.
This whole summer through being in the same room as the disgusting creatures for a while. Thanks, baby girl. Love ya. Alright, Shoma. Everyone's here. This means you remember something important, right?
Yes, I remember it all now. Thanks to Ava and her hemoanima.
Wow, you actually went through with it. Well done, Shoma. That took real courage.
He realized this is your fault for putting the idea in his head.
I did nothing with sword. All I did was give some friendly and impartial advice. Shoma just happened to come to the same conclusion. Your prisoner had to die. Knowing how hatefully ruthless you all are, I had a feeling it would turn out this way. What happened to I'll just sit quietly and listen?
Oh.
Go on, Shoma.
First of all, first let me go over some basics. Siri had access to technology that can suppress or overwrite people's memories. The process was used with all of us to erase certain parts of our past.
That explains why you don't remember how we got here. But just what memories do they take from us? I'm guessing all the cryptoglobin transfusions for a start?
Pretty much everything from when we're at Kamakura General Hospital as well.
We are sure that our memories were rewritten, right?
Absolutely, but thanks to my hemoanima, mine weren't completely erased.
I said before that hemoanima perceived the erasure process as threatened, activated to prevent it. Is that why you had all those peculiar flashbacks? They're the memories you managed to save. I can't read.
Yes, every time I hear it and I got stronger, my skill was able to recover more of our still past. After I absorbed Ava's power, I finally got back all my memories. I remember it all now.
And what did you remember exactly? Are you okay, Shoma?
What I remembered was... it was something that sent me spiraling into despair.
It's the most tragic, most awful... Wait, no, what was it? What is it? Most tragic, most awful, most... The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history? Something like that from Danganronpa?
I'd gotten fragments of it before, but I didn't want to believe it. I can't deny it anymore, though. It's the truth. It's all...
I did not mean to skip that, god damn it. I like clicked it accidentally and I was like, if I hold it down, maybe it won't skip. It didn't work like that. It's all true.
What's true? Quick, keep us in suspense.
It's okay, Shoma. However bad the secret is, you don't have to keep it to yourself anymore. You have a right to know about it too. A right and responsibility. We'll bear the burden of the truth together. Just don't be afraid. Go ahead and tell us.
All right.
Stop it. I don't want to know. I feel a sudden urge to go back on my decision, but the words died in my throat. I genuinely can't imagine what it's gonna end up being. Like, hello? No, the air in the room was heavy, like something terrible was about to happen. For some reason, it felt like I learned, if I learned the secret, I wouldn't be me anymore. And yet, deep down, I knew this was something I need to know. There's no going back.
Memories that were modified are of our time at the Tokyo Residential Complex.
In the complex?
Before we came here, we were all living there, right?
Yeah, of course. Where are you going with this?
The Tokyo Residential Complex. That's where we were born, where we grew up, where we lived our entire lives. Tsubasa with their grandpa at his workshop, Moko with her wrestling career, Igabu and his family assassins, Gaku and his poverty.
Why is that gonna be my defining feature?
The thing is, those lives, those memories, none of them are real.
Huh? Okay, so this is like what was kind of brought up in the conspiracy route. I guess that one was less of like... For that one, it was less of like, that they weren't, like, the people were real. But just not as they seemed. Like, for example, Kurara's dad was real, just dead. Back what I miss. I mean, nothing much. Shoma's just awake now, and he's, like, telling us, like... He is pretty much like, oh yeah, our lives back at the complex before coming here aren't real. And that's all, literally all I've said so far. And I was like, in the conspiracy route, one of the endings I got, they were saying that they weren't real, but it was less of, like, the people were real, but they were as they seem. They weren't, like, again, like, Kurara's dad died of cancer, but he was a real guy. But then that ended up being a lie, so now I'm like, where's this headed to?
Our memories of our lives in the complex, they're all false memories that were implanted into us. The friends and families we've been so desperate to protect all this time, none of them actually exist.
What are you talking about, Shoma?
They don't exist? No, that can't be right. My grandpa at the workshop, that was my normal life. It's from the way, it's from way before we got here and started having our memories messed with. And the other kids at the foster home, we might not be related by blood, but we're still a real family.
No, it's all a lie. Everything we thought we knew about our lives came from fake memories.
Fake memories? Get out, Shoma. This shit ain't funny, man.
I'm serious. I wish I could show this off as a joke or a delusion, but it's all true.
But then, if the past we know is it's a lie, then who are we really?
We were born in the Tokyo Residential. We were born in the Tokyo Residential Complex. We were created in Kamakura General Hospital.
We were grown inside special machines there. And until we woke up in this classroom 67 days ago, that's where we spent our entire lives.
Like, sorry, the yawn.
Like, are they like dead ass? No, this can't be right. My pulse was hammering in my ears so hard I could barely hear what everyone was saying. I wanted to shut this conversation down, to run from the truth, but my body wouldn't let me. I stood there, rooted to the spot, taking in everything Shoma said to us in spite of myself. If this is true, then how did they fuck up Eito so badly?
We were born, we were grown, we were clones. Artificial humans made in the lab.
Clones? Are you shitting me?
That's all we've ever been. Our memories from before we got here are all fake. They're just fictional scenarios implanted in our brains to give us the illusion of having lived real lives.
They're tube babies? I guess. I don't know. Clones? Like clones of like the real us? Or clones of non-existent us's? Like we're brand new people. That adds a bit of a creep factor to the revival mechanics of the game. It kind of does, yeah. But again, like, if this is like 100% true, again, how did they fuck up Eito so badly? Not only does he have like a psychological condition that he can't see humans normally, but also that means they would have purposely implanted like his fucked up backstory into his brain. Like, in his backstory, he killed like his entire family. Then were they just like, oh yes, we're gonna implant memories into this kid where he's a murderer. Oh, how we never actually would have expected he would have betrayed us. What? How could that have happened? Like, every time they come back, they're just clones. That ass could be it. Or they just like, yeah, they just like use the clone DNA.
I don't understand, why would they do that?
All of it was for humanity's sake.
Someone was a fan of Sasuke when developing Eito. They're like, oh, this is gonna spice things up a little bit. Put him in there.
All of it was for humanity's sake. We were made this way to be humanity's protectors. That also includes our hemoanima.
But isn't the hemoanima supposed to be something only people from this planet are born with?
That's right, the reason we have it is because of the person whose genes were used to create us.
Okay, it's based off of one person. Oh, is it Ghost Boy?
That person is you, Shion.
Yeah. Me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Time out. I can't keep up with all these twists. Same here.
We were created using Shion's DNA, so we can inherit the power of his incredible cryptoglobin.
So does that make anybody... Does this make this all technically self-cessed? If we all have, like, technically the same DNA, is that, like, technically self-cessed? Just, like, split 15 ways? Also, the 2BB theory is true. Wouldn't that kind of explain why Nozomi's memory is slightly altered in this timeline? I mean, I guess, but also... How? So we went back in time, like, to not day 0, but to day 2. And so, everything, technically, the memory, like, all of her memory stuff should have been before then. But wait, she would have been the only one not a tube baby, though. I don't know what happened with her memories. She should have been the only one that's not. Unless, like, she also was, but they decided for some reason to make her memories her sneaking in instead of actually being there. I don't know why, though. I mean, she still could be. But yeah, we went back on days 2, not 0, so the memories technically should have still been the same for Nozomi, no matter what, so I still don't quite know about that.
That's where hemoanima really comes from.
I overheard all of this from the researchers at the hospital. We didn't have hemoanima transfused into us. It's been an inherent part of who we are from the very start.
All that's left was to give us the proper motivation to protect mankind, so we're given false memories. And then we're sent here to Futurum.
Again, who fucked around with Ato that much though? Because they gave him pretty shitty false memories. Oh yes, let's give you false memories that makes you want to literally wipe out all of humanity. That'll save us. So the reason we've been so desperate to win this war, and the people we've been fighting for, none of them are real. Something's up. Cryptic Globin is a gift from the planet, given only to its greatest heroes. Future End commanders can only be defeated by other Cryptoglobin users, so the Earth authorities decided to make some of their own. After kidnapping Shion, they used this DNA to create soldiers with the same power and give them memories that would make them want to save humanity at any cost. That's what we really are.
Yeah, we're like
Characters in a battle manga or video game. No, you're not. Why would you even say that?
we exist purely to fight. Our past, our friends, our families, they're just additional pieces of fiction devised to further that end.
Man, Kodaka, you really definitely wrote this one. This is so Danganronpa V3. Think of it. I was on the other side. Some of the commanders said something I didn't quite understand. They seemed annoyed that I could take damage from conventional attacks, almost like my Cryptoglobin should have prevented it. If we're clones, just copy real Cryptoglobin users, then the generation loss might account for why our powers aren't as potent as theirs.
Wait a minute.
He knows. Just shut it down. I finally found my voice and cried out, but it was hard to string together a coherent sentence. My whole body was shaking.
Just hold on, okay? We shouldn't just accept this as true right away, you know? If it were true, that would mean it was all a lie. My peaceful, mundane, average life.
The only way I'm like almost like at the tiniest bit skeptical of this is because, again, people making the false memories would have had to make interesting choices here. Cause like if Nozomi is Karuha, then like why would they be like, oh yeah, we're gonna implant memories of one of these other people that's not gonna remember Takumi, but we're gonna make her his childhood best friend while she doesn't remember him at all. Like, who's making these decisions if this is the case? Cause like, what are they doing?
The town I grew up in, all the things I did there, the people I met, even Karuha. None of that was real? You can't just fake an entire person's life! We would have noticed something was wrong, wouldn't we? It has to be real!
Yeah, all my brothers and sisters, they can't just be made up. My ideal target too, even the feelings that made me want to kill her in the first place. I learned away all that only exists in our heads. Yeah, it's just not possible. I wouldn't be so sure about that. If we accept what Shoma's saying is true, it would help explain a few things. It would? What do you gotta say, baby girl? He said the story would help some things. What do you mean by that? Oh, I'd be just dying to know, aren't you?
Yes! Hurry up and tell us!
I was just thinking, some mysterious behavior makes a lot more sense now. Like I was so obstinate about being unable to contact the artificial satellite, for example. Because if we did make contact, we'd realize everyone we knew didn't really exist. Exactly. We'd have figured that out anyway once we go back to the satellite. Sure, but by then we'd already have won the war and wiped out every last future on the planet. So essentially no one cares about our feelings or how much the truth would hurt us, just as long as we get the job done. No way, my parents, my family, I refuse to believe they're nothing but a lie. Oh, me too, you're gonna make me cry. It's all a lie? Karuha isn't real? Hello, Fiona! How you doing? Really well. She only exists in my memories? There's no way. If she's not real, then what am I doing here? What's it all been for? Thanks for giving us the same effects again.
But we don't know for sure if any of this is true. There's no evidence or anything.
Sorry to burst your bubble, but I might know something that supports it too. What? Last few days I've been holed up in the war room, going through the old data and documents in the central computer. I figured since Siri wasn't here to stop me, this is my chance to check out anything he wouldn't want me to see. While I was doing that, I noticed something that seemed odd.
What was it?
Our DNA records. Same ones that Rivomatic uses to bring us back when we die. I used equipment in the biolab to run a detailed analysis on it, and... Well, honestly, I thought it might be some kind of mistake until now.
What? What did you find out?
Our genetic code is remarkably similar, like, by maybe 2 or 3 complete strangers having these many commonalities, but 14 is too much of a coincidence. Kept quiet about it since it didn't seem relevant, but now it's all falling into place. We're all clones of the same person, and that means our genes would be similar. We're basically all related. So Shion's our father, and we're all siblings. We're siblings!
Yes, exactly. Shion's genetic material was the starting point for each and every one of us. If we were to compare our DNA against his, similarities would have been even clearer.
You're all... I mean... You're...
I know it's hard to believe, but this is the truth.
We're nothing but disposable soldiers created to fight humanity's war for them. Our lives in the Tokyo residential complex and the people we hold dear are all false memories. They were implanted into us to give us the motivation we needed to fight. They're all just character backstories in the giant work of fiction that is our life. In reality, we were in the machines that grew us the whole time. When we finally came out of them, we woke up here, in this classroom. In a way, that's when we were really born. That's when we came into the real world for the very first time. And almost right away, we started fighting the invaders. That's the only thing we were ever meant to do. That's it. That's the terrible truth that I remembered. That I sacrificed Ava for.
Is the truth?
No way. There's something so crazy. There's always something so crazy could be true, is there? We're not even human. We're not exactly futurans either.
I guess we're more like tools or weapons. Monsters. Creatures created from Shion's DNA to destroy and nothing else. Damn it, that's so fucked up. My head feels like it's gonna crack open. That makes you want to give up on life, except we don't even have an option of dying.
This is too much.
In that case, there's only one person here who's an actual human. One who wasn't originally intended to be part of this mission. You, Nozomi.
But again, like, why would she be in our false memories, though? Again, I'm like, that's the problem confusing me, is like, some of these don't make sense for the false memory part. Living weapons made from stolen DNA to defeat Futurum's cryptoglobe-wielding defenders. Able to die in battle and come right back again and again. Renewable, but also totally disposable. That's what we really are.
This is my fault. All of this happened because of me. If I hadn't been born with this power, none of you would have had to suffer like this. It's all my fault.
Shion's word of anguish echoed in my head, but I still couldn't say a word. I didn't even say it at a time like this. One part of my mind was still desperately going over everything I'd learned. There had to be some contradiction in there. Something to disprove this insane story. That's why I was thinking back on my days in the residential complex. Those peaceful days, still so vivid in my mind. I replayed those memories in my head over and over again. I fixed it on every last detail, trying to reassure myself that those events were real. Trying to reassure myself that I was real. I sank deeper and deeper into those recollections until everything else seemed to fade away. What was real and what was just a dream? I didn't want to know anymore. I shut my eyes tight and tried not to think about it. I didn't want to think about anything anymore. I just wanted it all to go away. Hi, Claire de Lune.
Kadoa, it's fine. Just go home already.
Hey, we got this before. What the? Okay, we didn't get that before. That was different. It's like, we got this before, I can skip it, but now, okay, it's glitching on us.
Your confidence is based on zero evidence.
Tacky, your mom always treats me to delicious meals. I want to repay her a little, and I'm free anyway. No one would be home if I went back.
Stop it. I don't want to see this.
Is your mom busy with her research again?
Yeah. She's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
I see.
More importantly, here, have some. I made rice porridge.
Just stop. I don't want these memories anymore. They're not real anyway. Please, just stop. Let me just disappear. Nice. I want to escape from reality, but my dreams didn't offer any relief. Cleared my mind and embraced a sense of nothingness, letting myself go completely numb. What would happen if the enemy decided to attack now? Why should I care about any of that? Live or die, it's all the same to me. I don't have the energy to fight against it anymore. I prefer to just disappear, to sink into infinite darkness and never come back up again. We skipped day 69. Hello?
Siri. This is all far too cruel. How could you do this? How could you keep something that important from them? It's too much. They deserve better than this. It hurts to think that it was humanity, that it was people like me who did this to them. Siri, I have a request. It's not much, but there's still one thing I don't understand. Before this war is over, I want answers. So, I need you to wake up, Siri.
Hey, gang. Stop bed rotting, Takumi. Get up. Who's there? Who cares? It's got nothing to do with me anymore. God damn. Oh my god! With a wrenching, splintering noise, the door of my room was kicked open. Why are the steps going up? When we have to go up steps to get to our, like, room. In, like, the outside. They, like, what? I'm so confused. Random little continuity thing that doesn't matter, but I was really confused. Hi, Nozomi! God damn, girl, you're strong with that door. Yes, you are in here. You could've just answered, you know. I knew these doors were so fragile. I didn't think I'd actually be able to break it down. Now you're just that strong, girl. Go you. Anyway, the air in here feels kind of stale. Wouldn't you like a change of scenery?
What are you doing here, Nozomi?
I hadn't spoken out loud in several days. I was surprised at how hoarse my voice sounded.
Leave me alone. I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it.
Takumi, there's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. Please, will you just come with me for a minute?
Take your time. You can get yourself together first. I'll be waiting for you outside. Zoom into my room with a look of quiet determination on her face. After several exasperated sighs, I sluggishly sat up and got out of bed. Fine, I guess. Again. Like, okay, see, the stairs are going up here. But then the stairs, this is what it looks like outside, so why did they draw it like that? Unless, like, I was gonna say, unless you walk up these steps and then down some more, but it doesn't look like that. Ugh. I stepped outside and found myself squinting in the light. Maybe it was because I'd spent so long in my room, but the outside world felt way too bright for me now. Thank you for coming, Takumi. It really means a lot to me. You said you wanted to talk about something? Yes, it's about our past together. Me and Karawa, forget it. I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it. Oh my god, I need to drink water, hold on. We're good, we're good. I've been hydrated. Why not? What do you mean? Isn't it obvious?
There's no such person as Karuo Kashimiya. There never was. It was all just made up.
No, not all of it.
Huh? First of all, Sirai's been repaired and reactivated. I convinced Basa to finish the job. Sirai? When I told him everything that happened, he saw that it was no good denying it. He owned up to interfering with the memories and confirmed that everything Shoma told us is true.
Hey!
Is that all? I think we pretty much figured that out already. There's more. Unlike the rest of you, my memories weren't completely fabricated, but they were modified. I got Sirai to undo the process and give me back any memories that had been taken from me. Oh? I finally remembered. About my mother.
My mom dedicated her life to understanding cryptoglobin. She poured everything she had into it. She even let her own daughter become a test subject to further that research, but it didn't go well. And in the end, she took her own life. That's the real reason I wanted to join this mission.
Okay, so I guess just at some point her memories were altered to forget her mother for some reason? I don't know. I mean, I guess it would have happened past... I guess Sirai just did something at some point and he just wasn't able to in Route Zero? Remembering this has been like losing her all over again. At first I thought I might have been happier never finding out. But it's for the best that I did. These memories are part of who I am. And I remembered something else that was important to me too. I remembered you, Takumi. Me? Turned out they took more memories from me than I thought. Specifically, ones of what happened when I went to Kamakura when I was little. I have to explore the hospital alone and give my mom a headache. But I don't remember too much from that time. I guess it was just because rejection symptoms were so rough.
The rejection symptoms had nothing to do with it, though. I remember it all now. Like I said, I used to wander around the hospital while I was waiting for my mom to finish her work. But there was one room I was told never to go into. I was only a kid, so my curiosity got the better of me. And one day, I snuck in. It was full of weird machines, with these clear capsule-like things on them.
My work just finished a big write-up thing on sexual identity. Okay. Interesting. Just like, for a reason or just for fun?
I was kind of scared, but I walked up to the nearest one and looked inside. When I did, I could hardly believe what I was seeing. Inside the machine was a boy, about the same age as me.
You mean...
This next part might just be a coincidence, but when I looked in the pod,
The boy opened his eyes, and he smiled at me. At least, I think he did. The strangest thing was,
Bald.
I wasn't afraid.
You can look in Discord if you want the background. Okay. I'll probably do that later then.
I had to keep my mom's research, and the fact that I was helping with it a secret from everyone. I kept my distance from my classmates, and even if I did talk to them, I never had time to hang out with anyone on the weekends. But when that boy smiled at me, I felt like I'd finally made a friend. That's how it seemed to me at the time, anyway. I snuck into that room again and again to talk to the boy in the machine. Most of the time, his eyes were closed, but I liked to think he could hear me. He was the one person I could be completely honest with. I could talk to him about anything. Things I enjoyed, things I found annoying, even what it was like when my dad died, or about the scar on my stomach. One time, while I was talking to him, his eyes opened a little, and then he lifted up his arm and put his hand on the glass. It was like he was trying to reach out and touch me. I was so happy, because it meant he really could hear me. He'd heard me, and he wanted to be friends too. But then, despite how much he meant to me, I forgot all about him. Until I got Siri to help me remember.
They really erased your memories?
I think someone from the hospital must have caught me. This project was top secret, so they wouldn't have hesitated to do whatever it took to prevent any leaks. I don't like to think about it, but my mom might have had a hand in it too. With my memories of that boy gone, I probably never would have met him again. But somehow, I did. When I came here.
So, that boy in the pod was me?
I think so. Yes. Or rather, I'm sure of it. It was definitely you, Takumi. We really did know each other before we came here. You're that same boy I spoke to about so many things. You heard my voice, saw my face, and learned about my feelings. And I'm just speculating, but you were probably being fed memories about a fictional version of the complex while you were being raised in that pod. Isn't it possible some information about me got mixed in with them?
So come across as crazy. I swear there's an emoji. That's the nervous laughing, but I can't find it. I think I kind of know the vibe you're like, what emoji you're thinking of. But I mean, I guess I'll have to look at it later because clearly I don't know what you're cooking up.
Mixed in.
Even if you weren't aware of it, your brain must have processed my face, my voice, and other things about me. It's like when stuff you've seen during your day turns up in your dreams.
So... that's why Karuo was the way she was? That's why she looked just like you? Because my subconscious... what? Projected you onto the childhood friend in the false memories I was being fed?
I can't be sure, but it would make sense, wouldn't it? Although, in that case, I think I owe you an apology. When you came to rescue Second to Last Defense Academy, I thought that was our first meeting. It turns out, I'd just forgotten you. You humored me, but you knew we weren't strangers the whole time. You kept all those precious memories safe for me, in your own way. Takumi, I know I've got no right to tell you how to feel about this, but just because your memories were created for you, that doesn't mean you have to give up on life.
Now I'm so curious in that one ending, like, when they went back up to the artificial satellite, where they're like, Takumi, now's not time for travel, you gotta hear about what's going on up here. Was that like them trying to be like, oh yeah, everything's fake, or like, are things going to shit up there? Like, I'm still confused on what that's about.
I mean, it wasn't all a lie. Your memories of Karua and of me, they're real. The same goes for everything that's happened since we got here. The days we've spent together at this academy, those are undeniably real. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you should continue fighting. Not for people like me. In fact, I'd prefer it if you didn't. From now on, I'll protect you guys instead.
You'll protect us?
Yes, because no matter what else may be true, you're my friends. I don't mind putting myself in danger if it means keeping you safe. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
Thanks, Queen.
Thanks for listening. I should get going.
So that explains like what I was bringing up about her and our memories. But again, why is Eito so fucked up? Before I could answer, Nozomi turned away and went back to her own room. I kept my eyes on every step of the way until she disappeared from my view. Maybe, I don't know, they fucked up something in his cloning in this case. And then seeing everyone as grotesque monsters also, like, fucked up his memory subconsciously, I don't know. I was still seized by the same confusion and despair I'd been feeling the last few days. But now, for the first time since I'd found out the truth, was feeling something else too.
Be ready to give your lot.
It's been a while since the morning announcement actually woke me up. I still don't feel like getting up though. So besides Sirai's been fixed now, and sure as heck don't want to talk to him. Can't guarantee I wouldn't end up breaking him all over again. I've decided to spend the day just spacing out, not doing or thinking anything. For some reason, my mind kept coming back to what Nozomi had told me, giving me a warm feeling in my chest that still hadn't gone away. I really had met Nozomi Kirifuji before. That was the one shred of truth amongst all the lies. Even though I didn't remember it myself, she was still carved in my consciousness, and those details had created her. Karuo Kashimiya, my childhood friend, who never really existed. The girl who meant the world to me, but was just part of some fictional backstory. Those memories may have been fake, but the ones that formed the base for them were real. My brain had embellished those details and combed them with the ones in my manufactured memories. Those two factors together are what created Karua. Thinking about it like that, maybe Nozomi had a point. Even if one thing was true, then maybe... Oh boy. On pure instinct, I jumped out of bed. I knew all too well what that sound meant. It's an enemy attack.
Intruder alert.
Yeah, we've seen this a million times, it's fine. Gotten to my feet out of habit, but now I stopped short. Why should I care if the enemy attacks now? Why should I care if the residential complex is destroyed? The people I thought I cared about don't even exist. Why should I care what happens to humanity? I don't even have a single reason to protect this school anymore. The Futurans will break down the barrier, get inside the school, and destroy everything. Well, whatever. What difference does it make? After everything humanity's done, why should we lift a finger to help them? I'll die too, but so what? At least it'll all be over then. All the years of my life that were a complete lie, and 70 days that were real. It'll all come to an end here.
You've got to get out there, everyone!
Hey, Sirai.
Look, I won't make excuses. The way we've used and manipulated you is truly unforgivable.
Okay, man.
But if this school falls, humanity is done for.
Did you hear what Chikumi was saying? He's like, literally, who gaffs? They faces killing me. Why nobody give a fuck?
Maybe that doesn't matter to you. Heck, maybe some of them even deserve it. Not all of them, though. Most of the folks up there just want to live a peaceful, normal life. They're innocent in all this. Can't you at least do this for them? Kitafuji's out there giving it her all, but she won't last long on her own.
Rum's a fallen gaslighter. Abuse and manipulation is okay for Earth.
I'm begging you, do something.
What? Sumi's fighting all alone? Slammed it back into the bed, and that, but that had me sitting up again. Of course. Unlike the rest of us, she's human. She has a reason to protect them. Sorry, Nozomi. Can't help you this time. Those are your people in the satellite, not mine. Got nothing to protect. No one to fight for.
I'm gonna cut to a feed of the battle, so you can see how things stand for yourselves. Please, everyone, don't abandon humanity. Don't abandon Kitafuji!
Hey, girl! I'm on easy mode. You can so get this, queen.
I have to do something. It's all up to me now. I have to protect them.
Like, again, queen, I'm on easy mode. This is like nothing.
Yeah! Time for action. Gotcha. I've got this. I'll patch you up.
Hell yeah. Okay, there's 3 ways.
I'm prepped and ready.
I don't know, that like big evil boss guy's probably gonna end up showing up, ain't he? I can imagine
Leave
that
it to me.
happening. Okay, no, wrong one. I can't reach like anywhere else. Bruh.
They caught me off guard. I've got this.
Kill you.
Yeah! Time for action. Here goes.
Got y'all.
Leave it to me. Pulling the trigger.
Yeah, look at this. She's got
Locked and loaded. I'll set it up.
She doesn't have to worry
Whenever you're
about
ready.
anything.
Here goes.
How are you holding up, Kitafuji?
I'm fine. I can still fight.
I put out a call for action over the PA, but none of the others responded. This really is the worst case scenario.
It's fine.
Fuck. I didn't mean to skip that. Why did I have to find out the truth while I was gone, is what he said.
I'm not surprised the others don't care about saving humanity. There's no need for them to fight anymore. But I still have people I need to protect. I'll fight to the end to keep them safe. Even if I have to give my life to do it.
Amazing! I'd never have expected you to hold your own against this many.
I'm not giving up. No matter how hard it gets, I'll stand and fight. It's all up to me now. I'm the only one who can protect them.
I'm prepped and ready.
Let's fuck it up, queen. We got
Whenever
this.
you're ready. I'll help. Ready as I'll ever be. Gotcha. I've got this. Taking the shot. Ready as I'll ever be.
I can't reach over there. It's fine to end for now. We got this, queen.
Whenever
Don't
you're
even
ready.
worry about it.
Gotcha. Locked and loaded. Here goes. And good to go. Gotcha. Time for action. Leave it to me. All good.
Like, she's so
And
good
good
at
to go.
this. She's so good at this.
Yeah. Leave it to me.
reach that? I can reach this one.
Taking the shot. I'm good to go. Here goes.
Yippee!
Keep fighting, Kirafuji! All of humanity is counting on
Like
you!
this is easy. You don't even gotta worry about anything.
You're their only hope.
Shut up. This has nothing to do with humanity.
Oh.
The people I want to protect are the friends I made here at the Academy. When I think of them, I know I made the right choice in coming here. Maybe they see me as just another deceitful human now. But I'll never stop loving them. It's only been a little over 70 days. But we've been through so much together. We've fought. We've celebrated. We've grieved for the ones we couldn't save. They're my friends. I want them to be happy, so I can't let them die. I'll protect them, no matter what.
Naomi, can I really do this? Can I leave her to fight all on her own? At this rate, it'll end up it'll end just like before. She'll fall in battle and die all for nothing. Stopping that from happening is the whole reason I came back in the time, isn't it? Karawa. There's no such person as Karawa Kashumiya. Even so, I'm glad that she was a part of my life. Even if the memories are fake, the way they made me feel is real. If Nozomi hadn't snuck in and found me that day, Karawa would have been someone completely different. I think I must have been happy when Nozomi found me. Happy that she came and talked to me. Maybe that's why Karawa always meant so much to me. Those peaceful days we spent together, even if they're all made up. Those memories are still precious to me. Yeah, Takumi! I think it's just us.
Takumi!
Hey, Queen!
What are you doing?
The same thing I always have done. I've only ever needed one reason to fight, and that's to protect you.
What?
Also, I feel the same way about the others as you do. I want to keep them safe, because we're friends. It's as simple as that.
With the power of friendship.
For the sake of those I hold dear, I'll keep on fighting to the very end.
Hell yeah.
Ah, damn it! They just keep coming! Nozomi, are you going to be okay?
Yes. I can't always be the one getting saved around here. I've made up my mind to protect you and the others, Takumi.
Thanks. Good to know you've got my back.
Against this many enemies, you two won't be able to break away. Be careful.
Yeah, I don't even gotta worry, dude. See, again, I just keep thinking about, like, if the memories truly being fake. They really...
Good to go.
Okay, kill this guy immediately.
Take that!
They really just had fun writing whatever the fuck they wanted for these guys.
Good to go.
Like, they're like, oh yeah, let's... You know what? Hold on, we'll just write one of them to be an assassin. Because, like, why? They didn't need to do that.
Let's do this. All right. Say when. That's it. Got it. Good to go. Ready when you are. Yeah.
Karawa doesn't need to do anything. Takumi's too strong. Okay. That means other people are obviously gonna start showing up. Yeah.
Moko! Hideko! Sorry for the holdup, Nozomi. You know me. Fashionably late as always. Any wrestler worth her salt can't let the crowd see her at anything less than 110%.
Slay
I had to do a
queen.
bunch of squats to get myself in the right headspace for this. But now I've taken my vitamins and said my prayers. And now I'm ready to run wild.
You're here too, Hideko?
I needed a change of pace from just sitting around in my room. And whenever I'm feeling down, the sight of these creatures' innards
Alright,
never
girl,
fails to
alright.
excite me. Try not to get in my way.
Yeah, and then they for some reason put memories into her of fighting these guys before. Again, there's so many just confusing memories that they decided to use for these guys.
Right. Good to have you back with us.
Alright, then people are gonna show up on all sides and people are gonna
Time
keep
for
showing up and
battle.
it's gonna be fucking awesome. I understand her.
Die!
As you should. As you should.
Now then, to business.
Tag me in!
Fuck it up, queen.
Take it home for me!
Time for battle. Out of my way. Fellas, time to move. How's this?
I'm talking about Colonials and Foxhole because I have no life. It may not be real. Hey, it may not be real,
Die.
but the vibes are. Oh my god, I was whenever I read Scooping.
Time for action.
These guys.
Leave it to me.
Why the hell not?
Let's go. There! All right. Ready when you are. Yeah! I've got this. There!
That's what I'm saying. There are people gonna show up on all sides.
Damn. Not bad.
Hey, gang.
You guys? You decided to fight too?
I ain't the type to sit around and do nothing. Thinking about complex moral stuff ain't really my thing either. So just point me at whoever's messing with my friends and let me at them. It's always been how I roll, so why stop now?
I've got to admit, it shook me, finding out everything was a lie. My family history, my feelings about killing. The person I wanted to kill most. It left me feeling so empty inside. I need to go on a spree just so I can feel something. I pretty much don't care who I kill right now.
Again, who created this guy's personality for him? They had some interesting tastes.
I'll fight too. I have to take responsibility for revealing the truth and plunging everyone into despair.
Yeah, who created his personality? They were just like, yeah, let's make this one guy who like is literally like has been bullied his whole life and wants to kill himself. Like, yeah, that'll be like the best soldier we can create.
Besides, you've all been so nice to me, despite how much of a repulsive parasite I am. That makes you all special to me.
I accidentally swallowed shampoo in the shower. Oh god, that tasted fantastic.
Let's get to the
Ooh,
killing.
kill him. Ooh, kill him.
How about this? I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing. Experiment time. Such a beautiful
All
day.
an ass! Let's do this!
My lagging. I got my nose cavity. Oh god,
Let's
yeah, that
freaking go.
sounds so bad. Jesus. Slightly
I can do
painful.
this
That seems like it would be so painful.
I'll give it a shot.
Looks like you're yelling at me for.
My allergies.
Oh, it's yelling at me to use my Discord. Use overlay from Discord while playing. Why? That's. Okay, people are definitely gonna pop up over there last minute, but get these
Let's
guys.
Go. Yeah! Got it!
I've got this.
Get you.
Pulling the trigger.
Okay, that area's fine. Oh, at first it was wave 3 out of 3. Now it's, I didn't realize they moved it up to 4 waves. Okay.
Just ring that bell. Boom!
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces.
Get
Ready
you.
whenever. Take this. Broken. Time to move.
Get you.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Now we're
My
chill.
turn. Take this.
Hey, gang.
You guys, why? You know you don't have to do this anymore.
I couldn't leave you to fight all alone. Maybe that's just part of my programming or whatever, but I don't care. I'd never forgive myself if I just stayed in my room while all this was happening. You fight for me, I'll fight for you.
Get the fuck out of here, bot. No one likes you. Hello? Why are you frozen? Why are you frozen? My chat is frozen! Bro, my OBS is fine, but my chat's not. Dude. Okay, let me reopen my chat. Chat, hello? Do you want to reopen? What the fuck? What does everything hate me all the time? Well, I love how I can't see my chat right now. I think that's fucking awesome. I love how everything always works all the time. It's really cool. Your boot got the kill. Okay, I got it up on my phone because for some reason my chat is completely broken on my OBS and I don't know why. But yeah, right after the bot showed up, it froze. My entire chat froze. I saw none of the other chats after it. It literally, the bot fucking killed my chat. Your revenge of the bots. Like, what the hell? It's not even showing up on stream anymore. What is this? How did I manage to break like this? What the hell? This has never happened to me before. Yeah, the bot did take my chat with its ban. It was like, we're going down, you're going down with me. Oh, wait, I have a pop-up saying my OBS crashed. You guys can still hear me. What? Okay, hold on. My stream might go down for a second. I guess I gotta fucking restart my OBS. What the hell? It says it's crashed, but it's still open. Okay, hold on. BRB. Dude. Okay, I was letting my OBS load everything back up. I was talking and not realized it loaded OBS back up to like how I have it set up during my starting student screen, so I was muted. So I was like, oh, we're back, yay, and everything's loading. The bar just took down the entire stream for some reason, but then nope, you couldn't hear me because I was muted. But anyways, we're back. Again, I don't know why I've been having like random tech issues recently. I've been fine until literally recently, which is so weird. It's so freaking weird.
I still can't believe none of them are real. I can practically hear them now. My whole family cheering me on. So I can't back down now. I have to keep fighting.
I don't care what happens to me, but I don't want any of you to get hurt. Regardless of our past, you're still the ones that expanded my horizons. You made me feel better about myself than I ever had before.
We played the new 5.8 Genshin update. Did Genshin just update? I don't know if I mean, I actually don't know if I'll play it just because I haven't played Genshin in a while, but I'll probably pop back on Genshin at some point. Prepare for Shniznaya.
Call it brainwashing or false memories. There's still no denying the most adorable little sister in the universe is right here beside me. So I just have to protect her like I always have.
That's right. We still have something to fight for. We have each other. We're not dying here. We'll fight to survive. And we'll fight for our friends!
Everyone, thank you so much.
Let's go, gang. So now I'm curious that, like, if we're all clones of each other, why are those two the ones that, like, they decided, oh yeah, we'll keep these two as actual, like, siblings? They just have, like, the closest DNA, I guess?
Okay. This one will blow you away!
We'll kill him.
All too easy. Let me at him.
Fuck, I'm using my ult because I can, and I'm lazy.
You can handle the rest.
I'll do my best.
Kill this guy.
Here goes.
So much BP.
I'm taking the wheel. I'm good whenever.
Like my queen.
Let's roll. I'm taking
Your attacks
the wheel.
are so weak. I guess you're a buffing person, so.
Watch out.
We will win with the power of friendship.
We did.
Okay, and then so you can always move and kill these guys.
Watch out.
Okay, there's no more guys over here, I believe. Yeah. Make sure no like new guys like rushed in. Oh, there's one guy over here.
Time for battle.
Kill him.
I'll chop you to pieces.
That's it over there.
Don't expect much from me.
Kill this guy.
I'll try. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
I'm good to go.
Kill this guy. Actually, I don't know if you can kill this guy, but we can try.
Time for me to move. Does this do it for you?
You can't kill this guy because the armor.
I'm good
But
to
you can get him low. That works.
Let's get to the...
Oh god, there are more people. Come on! We still got an entire wave after this. Let me just win this, man. Oh, hi!
Sorry I'm late. I had a hell of a time convincing Sire to give me my infuser.
What? I missed fighting as you. Welcome back.
Eito, what are you doing here?
Don't look at me like that. I'm as much a victim of humanity's cruel ambitions as the rest of you.
That doesn't mean we're friends.
We're boyfriends, don't you worry about it.
You're not cozying up to us so you can betray us again, are you? Don't get me wrong.
You still make my skin crawl just as much as ever. But since I learned the whole truth, I've started to feel like, oh, this is no time for a monologue, is it? Sorry, you know how bad I am at reading the room.
The Avengers have assembled. All like all the people who died are gonna come back to life to fight with us again too.
You'd better not be lying to us. If I see you try anything funny, you're getting a front face lock stunner. No questions asked.
Just stand back and leave me to it. Sorry if I'm a little rusty. I've spent an awful lot of time in that cage.
Yay,
Thanks,
Ito.
everyone. And I'm sorry. Now, time for the counter-offensive. Muster up everything you've got and give those invaders what for.
Let's kill him.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh god, they're yelling at me again.
You're in the way!
I miss playing as Ito, he's so fun.
Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my... Here we go! I've got this. Take this! Say when. Oh, I've got this. Take that!
Kill you.
Say when. Got it! We better get moving. You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
Can pop back over here.
It's my turn! Bring it on!
Oh, am I pressing?
It's my turn!
Kill you!
Take it home for me!
Ready whenever. How's this?
I think they're just a little bit over
Time
here.
for me to move. I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing.
When the creatures talk again, I don't know what causes them
Time
to
for me
start
to
to
move.
talk
Does this do it for
here,
you?
but
Wait.
I do know they're real
Such a
citizens
beautiful
of
day.
this. They're real citizens of Futurum that the Supreme Commander turned into like these creatures to fight for them. So this is probably the will of like the people that were turned into the creatures speaking. I just don't know what caused them to start speaking to us, really.
I can't move a muscle!
Hauling ass! Let's give it heads up! Let's do this!
They're gonna kill this guy.
Let's freaking knocked it out of the park!
I can do this much.
Kill these little guys.
I'll give it a shot.
The allergies. Time for me
This
to
is
move.
still the big boy right here.
Stinks, doesn't it? I'm good to go.
Yeah, we
Does
should be able to
this
kill
do it
him.
for you? Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it?
Should I use an ult over here? I don't really need to. I can use an ult over here.
I'm ready.
Here goes. This one will blow you away.
She has no defense stat, it seems. Well, I mean, these guys, when
Hardly
they
a challenge.
get into like the form that has like the black spots on them, they get like defense boosts. Not defense boosts, but like
show you
attack
what's
boosts.
up.
It makes them
Moa.
stronger.
I'm all set. Taking the shot. Leave it to me.
Am I able to kill? Yes.
Try and dodge this.
There we go. Ben.
So tired.
There's just one little guy there. I can ignore that guy.
All right, let's get started. Die!
Alright, they can kill this guy.
My turn.
Yeah, so like they look abnormal to their regular selves. They get like usually it happens when the creatures like kill one of your party members. They'll get like an HP boost and then also
Ready when you are.
attack boosts. But these ones spawned like this already, so they're just immediately boosted.
I can't move. Good to go.
Kill this guy.
All right. I'm ready whenever.
kill this guy.
Yes, lady. All well and good.
Locked and loaded.
I think the other one's probably gonna explode, so I don't have to deal with them. We're good over here. As one little guy I can ignore for at least now. Actually, no, I don't have like little guys left. This is easy.
Take this.
You kill this one.
Let's get to the killing. How about this?
And you kill.
Whenever you're
Can
ready.
you kill this one? Okay.
I've got you.
Now you can kill this one.
I've got this. Here goes.
There we go.
Is it over?
No, it's not, man. It said.
I'm headed up to
It
here
said
with those
wave
weird-ass
3 out of
voices.
4.
We're not done yet. Look over there.
Oh, hi. A holograph. A holographic projection suddenly appeared right in front of us. The projection took the shape of Veshnes.
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Veshnes.
And what has become of my foolish sister? Did you devour her as well? No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss. Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
What do you want? I'm assuming this isn't a social call.
Indeed. I've decided to offer you a deal.
A deal? Let me guess. You'll allow us to escape and return to the satellite if we give this school to you.
Don't be ridiculous. I would never allow villains like you to escape my judgment.
Then what are you offering us?
Surrender, and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless.
Yeah, that sounds like such an awesome offer, girl. Wow, you're really treating us like kings and queens over here.
Continue to defy me, however, and I will show you no mercy. I will do everything in my power to fill your final moments with unimaginable agony.
You call that a deal?
Oh, wait a minute. Can't we call off this war instead? We only want to survive, just like you and your people. So, why do we have to fight each other? Can't we find a way to, you know, coexist?
Coexist?
No one on this planet really wants this war, right? Can't we find a way to end this peacefully?
Don't you dare speak of peace after everything you've done. Have you any idea how much the people of this world have suffered because of you?
I mean, no, we actually don't know.
You can't imagine the sacrifices we've made, the horrors we've endured. Our hearts will never know peace until you vile invaders have been eradicated. Each and every Futuran will fight you to their dying breath.
Sounds like talking it out isn't gonna be an option here.
Stick to what you know. It's so much more fun when you meet me with violence and cruelty.
More fun?
Of course. This war has given me the chance to risk my life against monsters who threaten my entire planet. I've never felt so alive.
Yeah, I'm sure you're a great and awesome leader that everyone trusts and loves and likes.
Peacetime is so tedious by comparison. Each day just like the day before, and the day before that. What possible value could there be in such a life? If you won't accept my offer, don't bother trying to find another way. Just play your part as the wicked villains of this piece. The more evil you are, the more righteous I will be when I strike you down.
There's no way we can talk this out with her. She's totally insane.
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then. To do that, I must devour all of you. I feel so foolish for ever adhering to our teachings and taboos. At the very least, I'm grateful to you for showing me the truth. Now, show me what I'm up against. Show me the depths of your cruelty. Slaughter my precious pets. Kill everything in sight. Be the villains you were born to be!
Okay, Queen. Oh, goddamn.
Here they come again.
This is the last
So long
wave.
as
Oh, she's gonna be
sides
monologuing.
live, this war will go on forever.
I wanna
You
get rid
were
of
the
this big
instigators
guy.
of this conflict, after all. You appeared without warning and attempted to steal our home from us. Everyone on this planet despises you. Our people all want you dead. We long to be rid of that eyesore in the sky. This war will only end when one side is completely annihilated.
I don't like these big guys because they're really, 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 really annoying to deal with.
Time for me to move. I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me.
Rev it up!
Rev it up.
Full throttle!
Let's kill this guy, man.
Rev it up! Let her rip!
There we go.
Oh yeah!
Now then, to business.
Oh, she can't hit all of them. It's fine.
It's my turn!
Kill this big guy.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces.
Shit. I meant to move up to the
Alright,
side. It's
let's
fine.
get started. Die.
Now I can
Time
kill
for
this big
battle.
guy.
Take this. Oh, it's satisfying.
I guess it's my turn.
Use Atel ult because it's been a while and it's fun.
Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little. Here we go. Ha! Got it.
Alright, we killed a lot of big guys. We're chilling.
Let's do this. Take this. My turn. Yeah. All right.
I'm good to go. Stay back.
We're chilling.
Please stop it.
Oh god, more big guys are showing up. Oh god.
Don't kill me.
Give me back my family. It's all your fault. You'll pay for that.
Oh my god.
Yes, that's it. Kill without a shred of mercy, you heartless monsters.
Take this. Say when. Yeah.
Kill these guys.
Ready when you are. Yeah.
Lemon squeezy, lemon squeezy.
Let's go. There. Oh, here we go. Ha. I'm ready whenever.
Where's mine? There we go.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. We better get moving. All well and good.
Check, ring that bell!
Time to move.
Ults are such strange shapes. There we go, that's a good one.
Show me your insides.
Yeah,
Don't
that was
let
good.
up.
That was good.
Bring it on! It's my turn! Smash!
Ooh, kill him.
Loco wins
Ooh,
again!
kill him.
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait.
We'll do this one.
I'll kill them all. I'm dead.
Where's
Yes.
Hi. There we go. No, this ult's not really worth it, I don't think.
Let's freaking go! I'm all fired up! Full throttle.
We're chilling.
Let's give it to him.
I have so much AP right now.
Full throttle. Let's do this. Full throttle. Let her rip. Let's freaking go.
Kill everything with this. One attack.
My best won't be much, but still, I'll try. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Do some shit over here.
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about.
I'll do my best. I'm all here goes.
Here go. So show me your inside.
Ready?
Yeah, that's her usual.
I'll do my best. How's this?
One of her usual attack move lines.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I killed Ema. Recipe, it's been a while. Maybe I do have a type. Let them explode, I don't care. It's more convenient for me so I don't have to kill them.
I'm exhausted.
I'm ready. Taking the shot.
He's busy.
Let me out. Mow him down. Prepped and get the hell out of my way. Did you see that?
Leave it to me. Take this. I'll do my best. Ready? Aim.
Yeah, that's good enough there for now. I'll get that guy later. That should be easy.
Good to go. Yeah! Let's do this.
Yes, leave it to me.
You kill this guy.
You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I don't know, kill that guy because I can. He's right there. Let's get over there. Oh, there's one guy right here.
Time for battle. Out of my way.
Let's get to the killing.
Ulting because I can.
I'll kill them all. Kill the rest for me.
Let's do
Get
this.
this guy. Kill this guy.
Hauling ass. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'll go, if you can stand me. This is all I can manage.
And then we should be able to win next round. Easy peasy.
Time for me
Once
to
again,
move.
oh, it's easy.
I'll kill them all.
Don't expect much from me.
You can totally reach this guy, yeah.
I don't want to burden you. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
And over here, we just have this guy.
I'm ready. How's this? I'm ready. Try and
Kill
dodge.
it here. I die.
Can't move.
Yeah, we just have one little guy
Parts
here.
and ready. Here goes.
Yeah. Sorry, Ema, I killed you.
I'll be right back.
Good. That's the ruthlessness that has made us hate you so.
To be fair, you're the one that transformed these little guys into nothing but killing machines. Like, I feel like we're letting them out of their misery more than just being ruthless.
The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. When I wipe you out, it will be my finest hour. I will be ready soon. But I wouldn't want you to get bored. I'll send you a little something to keep you occupied in the meantime.
That's that one guy that Ava and Commune talked about in that other timeline.
Until next time, vile invaders.
Yippee! Yeah, give him my BP.
Returning to school after the battle, we were greeted by a sickeningly cheerful voice. It's gonna be Sire. Yeah. With this tiny little Monokuma in there. Alright. Well, there's everyone. You were great out there. Sure showed those invaders who's boss.
2, 4, 6, 8, the yes to you is really great. Woohoo!
Thanks, man. Oh, they want him dead. So, I don't know how to say this,
I'm
but...
truly, deeply sorry.
Don't bother. It's a little late for apologies at this point. I understand. This is not as your commanding officer, but as a representative of the will of humanity. Everyone really regrets what we've done to you.
Just tell us why. Why did you have to go this far?
It's the only way. We needed your power. Cryptoglobin could only be fought with Cryptogoblin. Without you, this war would have been over before it began.
Someone didn't greet us as living weapons? What a rotten way to do things.
If I had remembered on my own, you'd have kept this in the dark to the very end, wouldn't you? How could you be so cruel?
Sorry. To be fair, we might have been happier never knowing the truth. If I could go back and do things again, I probably would have chosen to stay in the dark. Now that you're back, Sire, we have a lot to discuss. There's still some things we need to clear up. As Hiroko spoke, I felt a presence by my side that I hadn't felt in a while.
Hi, Shion!
Do you mind if I join you? I also have some questions. Shion. Alright, I'll tell you anything you want to know. No more holding back and no more secrets. That is the will of humanity. Infuser, wait, what? Infuser's usually left near the defense system. Are they being charged or something? I thought I can. Oh, wait, did it with my. Where did my mouse get sent to? I thought I pressed on Sire. Okay, let's start with the basics. So, Shoma remembered about our origins, the truth.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ben. Yes, it's all true.
I was afraid of that. We really are just lab-grown living weapons. All our memories are made up. No matter how many times I hear it, it's still so hard to accept.
It's shock, alright? Kinda makes you wanna give up life. Except we can't die, and if we wanted to. I'm gonna go through the whole thing from the beginning, so we're all in the clear on the details. Hold your questions till I'm done, alright? Sire's story more or less lined up exactly with what Shoma had told us. We're all clones, artificial humans created at Kamakura General Hospital. We are made from Shion's DNA, and such a genetic level, we are no different from any other Futurans. So we weren't really human at all, more like artificial Futurans. Among the people in charge of this project, some voiced concerns about how we could prove just as much of a threat as the Futuran commanders. So to prevent us from turning on humanity, they decided to brainwash us. We were given new memories, new identities as Earthlings. Of course, some protested that this was inhumane, but with humanity's future at stake, they were left with little other choice. This resulted in the project being carried out in utmost secrecy. We spent our whole lives on the very edge of consciousness, shut away in our biological cultivation capsules. Inside those pods, we dreamed of our lives as Earthlings, as dictated by the memories implanted into us. A normal family, a foster home, a rich family, a family of assassins. Each of us was fed a different backstory, completely distinct from the others. Part of that was to mask our true origins, but it was also to ensure we had a greater variety of viewpoints and could adapt to different situations. Ignorant of the truth, we continued to grow and to dream. When the time came for us to leave, we were launched from the artificial satellite to the surface of Futurum. Then we awoke and began our mission along with Sirai, our robotic handler, and Shion, our genetic parent.
Ooh.
That's about the size of it. Any questions? The bombs in us, and the fact that we're revived whenever we die, are they necessary to save humanity as well, to make this mission a success? The bombs are just a contingency plan in case of emergencies, but the automatic revival was deemed indispensable. Most cryptoglobin users can only be harmed with cryptoglobin, but you guys are different. You can take damage from good eventual sources too, just like regular humans. Something must have gone wrong when they were making you. But thanks to that, we discovered how properly stimulating your cryptoglobin could reverse even fatal damage. That's what led to the invention of the Revivomatic. And that means you can make us fight over and over again. You really are just weapons to you. Seriously, why'd you have to take it so far? Even I'm surprised at this level of selfish cruelty, so nothing humanity won't stoop to. You guys want to smash this guy up again? I know that what we did to you was unforgivable, but mankind's future was at stake and we're running out of time. The artificial satellite's resources are already dangerously low. Pretty soon will be nothing but a lifeless husk floating through space forevermore. Humanity needs a new home. We have no choice but to entrust the mission to you. Trust? That may sound so noble, but really, you just used us.
Yeah.
Fair point, but the important thing is, you aren't just convenient for us, you are essential. You still have the potential to be humanity's saviors. We're still putting all of our hopes on you. Enough!
I don't want to hear about you and your hopes anymore.
Again, I didn't know this was going to be voice acted.
Everything you say is just a simulation of their collective will anyway. It's totally meaningless.
Ooh.
Actually, this apology isn't a simulation.
Take a look at this. I'm so sorry.
Hey, random ass people.
I'm sorry. It's not fair of us to force you to do this.
Sorry, mister. What's going on? Who are these people?
I told you before how I've been programmed with the thought of the patterns of all mankind so I can make the best choices for humanity. Given everything that's happened, I ran a new simulation and arrived at a different conclusion than before. That was to tell the regular citizens on the artificial satellite the truth.
The people in the Tokyo residential complex, they know everything. Why we're fighting this war. What will happen if we lose. Now you are the ones fighting for them. That includes where you come from. And the lives you've been made to live as well. All of humanity knows the truth now.
They're so young. I don't know what to say.
You probably hate us, and I don't blame you. But you're all we have.
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just save my children. They're not much older than me. And they're out there fighting a war.
I'm not ready to die. Please, don't give up.
I wish I could be there with you. I want to help too. I'm sorry we have to depend on you, but you're our only hope. If you lose, we're all done for.
I like hearing these people talk, and I can hear some of like our little main cast voice actors like mixed in with with all these characters, which that's what they should do. Reuse the voice actors. There's no reason to hire a voice actor for every single one of these voices, but it's really silly.
Did we really have to go this far? Maybe it would have been better to let us die out.
I can't do anything from up here, but I'll still be cheering for you.
Please, you have to win this. My baby is only a few days old.
Please, keep fighting. You have to win.
Stop it!
God damn, girl. Zoe's voice cut through all the others, echoing throughout the war room. Turn it off. Just turn it off. All right. Siri nodded, his eyes flashed red.
No.
Yaw. Next moment, the monitors all flickered off. It's cruel. Isn't it enough that you kept the truth from them for so long? Now you want them to keep fighting for you? This is totally unreasonable.
What do those people on the satellite know about sacrifice? About hardship? They've pushed it all onto these guys instead.
Somi.
Yeah.
Our mission is cruel and inhumane, I admit. We're undoubtedly villains in this war. But humanity still wants to live, just like any other creature. Their first instinct is to survive. It's my duty to facilitate that. Save as many of them as possible. Even if it means sacrificing us? Not to mention all the innocent people on this planet? It's the only way to remake Futurum as the second Earth and give humanity a brighter future. This warrior power is our only hope. We have no other choice but to rely on you. So I'll ask you once more. I'm not proud of what we've done. The way we've treated you is truly unforgivable.
Even so, I ask that you save humanity. Please, don't turn your backs on us.
Oh my god. I get what you're saying, but still. Is humanity even worth saving? Why should we trade the lives of everyone on this planet for theirs?
It's a little hard to ignore them now that we've actually seen them, though.
Either way, we're going to have to keep fighting. Vashnis will come after us no matter what we do.
Could you at least call off the final attack? Killing all the Futurans is going too far.
Yeah! But Vashnis said every last one of them will fight us to the bitter end. So long as any of them survive, this war will continue. Kill or be killed, massacre or face extinction. Death would have been so much easier compared to living with these choices. If we are going to keep fighting, there's something else I need to know. What happens to Xion? There is an escape pod to take all of us back to the satellite on day 100. Not for Xion, right? He has to stay here. He has to power the final assault. It's my destiny to live and die here at Lost Defense Academy to use the power to eradicate the invaders. Something's wrong. I can't keep my body together.
Why?
Xion began to fade away, a troubled look on his face the whole time. Before we knew it, he completely vanished.
Xion? Hey, what gives? What did you do to him?
I don't know, this has never happened before. I guess he's never had to deal with such confusing feelings. He's gonna have an adverse effect on the final assault. I should go check up on him. Let's go a day here, everyone. We'll pick up a discussion in the defense room tomorrow. It'll be easier for Xion to join us that way. With those last few parting words, Siri hurried away, leaving us standing there alone.
Pick up discussion. Is there anything left to discuss?
Perhaps he's expecting a definitive answer on what do we plan to do from here on.
Whether we carry on or decide to quit, it's still gonna be living hell for all of us.
Damn it! What are we supposed to do?
All this stress is gonna wreak havoc on my skin.
I think it's best we take a break now. I'm pretty tired. This is my first battle in quite a while.
Yeah, whatever. Just make sure you go back to your cage. Emma, can I sleep in your room tonight?
Of course, I was just about to suggest that myself. Alright, let's rest up and talk more tomorrow. So aside from the day's activities, we left the war room and went back to our rooms, and so for the second time, my 72nd day at the Last Defense Academy drew to a close. It was dark outside when I woke up, and I'd barely slept a wink at all. Wink at all. What? Just barely slept a wink all night. Damn. Oh, I can read. Dawn was still a ways off, but I knew I wouldn't be falling asleep again anytime soon. Now that I was awake, I didn't much feel like just sitting around in my room. I decided to get some fresh air and stepped outside. The sky was always darkest before dawn. I had heard that somewhere, or was it something I'd noticed since I got here? The way the sky looked at the map moment was a perfect mirror of my mood. And even darker against the sky, a familiar shape was orbiting the planet.
It's hard to believe. The last vestiges of humanity are all up there.
Hi, Nozomi. I noticed something in the corner of my eye and realized I wasn't alone. You couldn't sleep either? No, same for you, Nozomi. Yeah, there's just so much to think about. I wonder what the real Earth was like back when humanity still lived on its surface. I'm not sure. They told us that Earth had its will of its own and that it chose death when humanity abused became too much for it. I wonder if this planet has its own consciousness too. It wouldn't be all that strange if it did, I guess. There's a chance humanity might make the same mistake here, then. Our selfishness could lead this planet to destruction, just like it did for Earth. I don't think you guys need to fight for humanity's sake anymore. all we want is for you to live for yourselves, and for you to be happy. Live for ourselves. It's a nice idea, but I barely know what kind of life we can expect to live anymore.
Yeah.
How about you, Nozomi? Are you gonna keep fighting to protect humanity? Honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I only know that I don't want to have all of you bear that burden. Just as long as you don't try to fight it on your own again. I want you to be happy too, you know? Takumi. Oh, look! The sky's starting to get brighter. Follow the zombie's gaze to where a pale light had started to spill over the horizon. The sunrise.
What a lovely sunrise.
Yeah. This is the first time I've ever seen the sun come.
Really? We've been here 70 whole days, and it's more like 170 for you, right?
But I never thought about getting up to watch it. I mean, back in the TRC, it just gets light automatically when it's morning. Although technically, I've never seen that for myself either.
That's how it was for me, too. I think your memories of the complex are pretty accurate to the real thing.
Still, though, this is what a real sunrise looks like. No one on the artificial satellite has ever seen anything like this.
It's so beautiful. It makes me want to cry. It feels like such a waste to keep it to ourselves.
Yeah.
Nozomi and I stayed there for a while longer, watching the sun climb higher into the sky and light up the world around us. Then we headed to the defense room to meet the others. Everyone was gathered outside the defense room door, like we'd agreed on the day before. Alright, looks like everyone's here now. We're just waiting on Sirei.
Why are you here too? Get back in your cage!
You won't exclude me from something this important. I have the right to hear about this too, you know. Hi, Sirei. Hey everyone, sorry to make you wait. How's Shion? I think he'll be alright, but his brainwaves are looking very irregular. Yesterday's conversation put a lot of stress on him, some physical, but mostly psychological. Psychological stress. I wonder what Shion is going through right now. It's not like before when he could accept his death as an inevitable price to pay for this mission's success. Now he knows where he came from and that he's being used to massacre his own people. It can be easy for him to deal with. Let's continue this discussion. What are we gonna do from here? Humanity has treated Kako like a weapon and mere object. I can't say I like the idea of fighting for their sake.
If we don't fight, Veshnes will kill us all. Why don't we just run away? There's gotta be somewhere on this planet we could settle down.
Spend the rest of our lives looking over our shoulders. Ah man, that ain't for me. I doubt Veshnes wouldn't let us go that easily either. She just wanted our power, and she's not afraid to kill anyone that gets in the way of her goals.
So we're just back to fighting being the only way we can survive?
But also means killing all the innocent people on this planet. I don't think I can accept that.
Can you accept everyone on artificial satellite dying instead? Remember all the people we saw in the transmission yesterday? If you do save humanity, you'll be heroes, there's no doubt about that. You'll be able to live out the rest of your days in happiness. Stay out of this, we're trying to think. Survival means turning our backs on the planet and people, letting them all die. I think I'd go back to the I think I'd rather go back to the satellite right now and massacre humanity myself.
Hey!
You be quiet too.
If we do keep fighting, Shion will die once we get to the 100th day, right? I don't want to have to sacrifice him. He deserves to be happy too.
He's gonna die either way. Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
When Shion finishes producing Undying Flames on day 100, the school will automatically shift to attack mode. Then the final assault to wipe out the remaining life on this planet will begin. There's only one way to stop it, and that's to deactivate the machines Shion's physical body is stored in, which is also keeping him alive. He can't survive outside of it. If that machine didn't constantly absorb his power, he'd be consumed by his own flames.
So Shion will die no matter what we do?
Don't worry about me. Shion, did you hear all that? It's alright. I've always known I was gonna live for very long. It feels like I've been on borrowed time up until now. You guys aren't like me. You could have a future beyond this war.
I don't know what kind of future a bunch of fakes like us can have.
You may not be able to change your past, but what you do from here on is a different matter.
Can't change our past, but we can change our future.
You can still choose how you want to live. You can still choose to live. That's all I want from you. For you to live. For yourselves. And for me, too. You could consider this my last request.
Shion, oh wait! Tsubasa does really try to reach out to Shion, but he was already gone.
Yeah.
He doesn't have much time left. The Undying Flames are eating away at his body, little by little. His own power is too much for him. It's too much for any one person to bear. No. So leave us. Does anyone come to a decision? Nobody answered. How could we decide what to do in this situation? We're gonna need more time. We can't just vote on a course of action and call it a day. We need to really think about it and come to a decision that everyone will be satisfied with. Including Shion, of course. You'll need to rest up for at least 4 days before you can make another avatar.
Okay, then what do we say we talk again in 3 days' time?
It's okay with me, but if an enemy attacks before then, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, or burn it, whatever works. I see, I guess that's fair. Alright, this should do it for today then. We'll head back to our rooms, each of us struggling with the same dilemma in our own different ways. On our hunch today, the school will go into attack mode and begin the final assault. The Undying Flames will raise every living being left on the planet, including Shion. But if we try to stop it before then, Shion will still die. Seems like there's just no way for us to save him. What should we do? I couldn't work up the energy to do anything else, so I spent the rest of the day in my room. Outside, the light faded and the clock ticked interminably forward, leaving me alone with my thoughts.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Blah 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 blah.
I slowly got myself out of bed. I need to talk to someone. It didn't matter who. I just need to get out of my own head for a little while. I guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. There's bound to be someone there. Hi, Sire. Hi, gang. Oh, goodness gracious. Unsurprisingly, the mood in the cafeteria was somber. It was almost completely deserted. Is nobody else coming today? Some of them came by earlier, but took their food back to their rooms. It's pretty obvious they wanted to be alone.
Shouldn't we be more open? Shouldn't we be more open and discuss things more? I mean, we are basically family.
That's the worst thing about the situation. How could I possibly be related to that ragtag collection of freaks and misfits? See, I don't know how to feel about it. They calling us like all siblings, because technically we're not. And I'm gonna go with the mindset that we're technically not. I'm pretty sure they feel the same way about you.
I just came up with a new dish too. I added pastel pink paint to the hot pot to make it pretty.
You're not even using edible ingredients anymore. This time, we're all having a say in what we do. We're not just pushing the decision onto Takumi like we have in the past. I think everyone is going to need time to come to terms with that and what it means for them.
I wish there was a way to solve this without fighting.
Yeah! I don't think that's gonna happen while Veshnis is around, or even without her for that matter. The patrons all hate us, vile invaders after all. It's only natural after what humanity has done to their home. I think we just have to keep fighting until one side is finally wiped out. It's a tough decision. I'm still not any closer to an answer myself.
Even my clairvoyance won't help us here.
Come to think of it, it's the same with me. I can barely get my thoughts together. And all the confusion from these big revelations, I've kind of lost sight of myself. Stayed in the cafeteria long enough to eat breakfast, then went back to our rooms. Everyone's spending time on their own to think about this, think about stuff. I should probably do the same, but I don't feel like just sitting around today. At this point, I'll even talk to Sire. Maybe I'll go to a walk. Alright. I do want to level up my thingies with the BP that I got. Hey, Queen. I'm so close to maxing out Takumi. And that's as far as I can go for today. Level you up a bit. It's been a while. I like using you. we're chilling. Yeah, that's it for now. Still want to get all my stuff leveled up. Linguistics I still need. Everything else but math. Only specific things on social studies and science. Starting to you gone to level up my science? Love the one that I need at least in science. And he's doing the poison thing again.
Huh?
Slay. Nope, not what I need. Okay, good to know. I remember who does what. Talk to Sodoma for my social studies stuff real quick. I never remember where he stands around here. Think it's somewhere this way? Nope, I was wrong. There he is. He's doing the dog walking thing again. Blah blah blah. I wonder, how long it'll take for someone to reach that many channel
Hey,
points?
soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
Yeah, I don't know. There's gotta be, like, math somewhere someone has done before to, like, I don't know, figure out how long it would take, period, without, you know, like, stuff like gambling channel points and all that.
You never know when the Well then.
Right. This come to an end. So I want to talk to Shion some more, but it's going to be a while until he's ready. Oh no, he's staying up now. Angshu, me 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 me.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
Better go check on the cafeteria. Wonder if anyone's there today. Siri's still out there. We got a lot of people. Ito's just walking around now. He's free. So in what, 3 to 4 years of watching your streams, I've only completed 13k. I know there's some people that have, like, a lot of channel points. Like, Boot has a lot. I don't remember how much, but at least over, like, 100k. So there's... It's a lot, but nowhere near the 999,999,999. I mean, I obviously put that there as a joke, because it's that impossible, but, like, I don't know the math there. A few more people at the cafeteria, today than before. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? Morning. What are you doing here, Ito? What am I doing here? Is it the things I get from making the effort to endure your odious company? They asked you to be here. A real strange one, Ito. Hard to believe we're both made from the same genes. Yeah, I'm still having trouble believing that myself. I know, right? We're all so different. No one think we came from the same stable, let alone the same family. Apparently they fit us all kind of different scenarios, so we'd have the unit had more variety. Really took it to extremes though. Couldn't they have made some of us a little more normal? You're one to talk. Even those backstories were constructed for us, it doesn't mean we're not our own people. It's like how kids always turn out the way their parents expect them to. You can't control every aspect of a person's life. And we are alive. Yeah, right. Apart from our memories, we're just like regular humans. If you can even call us humans, we're close to Shion, and he is a Futurin. We need to hook me up with the game channel points. Again, we just need to do like those the channel point predictions things, or yeah, the gambling forum, and then have Boot put all of his in, and then separate it to the masses. Equality. I don't see if there's any real difference between the two species. I mean, it turns out none of you are human after all, but you still just look as hideous to me. What's your point? Humans disgust me, and knowing you're genetically Futurin hasn't changed my perception of you. So, you basically are all human. You look, sound, and smell as repulsive as anyone else from Earth would. Hey, man.
Oh.
Natsuki's peculiar perception isn't a quirk of his, so much a glitch in his programming. I think something must have gone wrong when he was having his memories fed into his brain. As a result, instead of growing up with a strong attachment to humanity, he's developed a deep hatred for them instead. Or perhaps that glitch is a bug implanted by the insurgents of this operation. So I'm defective goods then. But that defect helped me show humanity's true face. Oh, maybe I'm the only real success among all of you. Oh, sure, that makes sense. Not. I'll never give up my dragon horde. All this is to change the fact that we all share the same blood. We're all brothers and sisters, we're family. Brothers and sisters, family. See, if you're, that's what I was like, okay, you reached over 200,000. Hold on. See, part of me, it's like, I still like my 100-line ships, and I don't want to get rid of them. But like, they keep calling each other siblings, but now it's kind of awkward. But they're clones, they're not like actual siblings. So for me in my brain, it's more closer to self-cest than incest, but it's like very weird. So, we're having a dilemma here. And you popped in right as I was talking about it. Okay. Okay, so we found out what Shoma figured out. And it's true that we found out that we're all like tube babies. Okay. That they're all little tube babies. And they're all clones. And so they share very similar, if not same, DNA, and all of our backstories are like fake stories implanted into us. They aren't real. That's what like cleared up the Karawa and Nozomi stuff, is that Nozomi would talk to Takumi while he was being grown, pretty much in like in the lab, and his memories kind of just forced Nozomi to take the role of Karawa. Yeah, it's all clones. Okay, and the DNA was taken off of Shion, Ghost Boy. So we're practically all clones of him, technically. So it's made things really, really weird. Yeah, the dot is how I felt, how I feel. You know, this Jack Knight versus Sunlight was gonna be real fucked at some point. Like, again, you could argue it's closer to self-cest, technically. If we really wanted to. Yeah, and we just found out they just kind of fucked up somehow while making Eito. That's why he's so fucked up. That they literally fucked up in making him. We pasted in Sharu. But now they like keep calling each other like, oh, we're all family, guys, we're all siblings. So I was like, guys, I don't like this anymore. It's making it feel really awkward. Yeah, he's the run. So Yaoi man in the back, how's he dealing with this? I mean, everyone's a bit upset by it. No one said anything about the weird flirting we've had this entire time, so it's like no one's questioned it. Eito's here, by the way. They're just letting Eito out of his cage now. And everyone had like the same reaction, being like, well, this fucking sucks. Our entire lives are fake, pretty much. And now they're just trying to figure out if they actually want to fight or not. Yeah, he does have free roaming time. Enrichment. The only thing real, not part of the fictional backstory. We ought to take care of each other. You and me family, what an absolutely nauseating idea.
Hey!
For once I agree with you. The connection to Shion and each other, that's real. Everything we thought we knew was a lie, except for that. We're not just allies, we're families, and now it's so awkward. That doesn't mean I'm totally ready to accept it yet, though. Over breakfast, I managed to make a little conversation with everyone except Eito, that is. After a while, we left the cafeteria and back to our rooms. I only first met these guys when we all arrived here, but we're actually family. It's weird, but that fact doesn't really change anything. We can still fight alongside each other like we always have. Actually, we don't know if we'll keep fighting it. We're gonna discuss it again the day after tomorrow. I wonder if the others have come up with anything yet. Maybe I should go talk to them. See, they keep calling each other its family, it's weird, but I still don't want to let go of my ships. I like them. I like them a lot. Yeah, how does this affect the Yaoi ending? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, and like, yeah, I've also seen the kissing. I've also seen that, so I know exactly what you're talking about. See, it's like, I don't know what this means for anything. It's been a weird, it's like when those fucking Detective Conan guys got like revealed as cousins, dude. I can't just let them go. Yeah, Konaka, what are you cooking? I mean, technically, Yugami was saying earlier, it technically is possible for people that are completely unrelated to have super similar DNA, but like, we're specifically clones all from the same guy, so I don't know. But again, it's clone DNA, so it's weird. Yeah, I'll still level up my stats a bit. Wow. You talk to you so I can level up my science. This is all the same. I don't know why it didn't let me skip that.
At ease, soldiers. You never know. Well, then.
Another day's gone. They've been going by so quickly lately. We did come to a decision, but I still have no idea what we should do. What's the right choice here? Is there a right choice here? I ask myself the same question over and over again. I drifted off to sleep, hoping to give me some relief. Say Gex game, hi! No worries, Kat. No worries, I only have to chat shortly today. How's everyone? We're good, but also we've got a very confusing revelation that was given to us in game that we're not sure how we feel about yet. And what it means for the game. Alright, I'll go to the cafeteria first. So I'd like to ask if anyone's come up with any new ideas. Friday special episode of the radio show aired this weekend. Oh yay! How'd it go? I hope it went well. There were only 3 other people in the cafeteria this morning, and they were all eating in silence. Good morning. Morning. Takemura acknowledged me with a brief reply, then glared at me for a while before speaking up again. So, you decide on anything yet? No, to be honest, still completely lost.
I guess even your experience for the future can't tell us what the right thing to do is this time.
I don't think there is a right choice here. Whatever we decide to do, we'll still have regrets. Heavy ones, too. That's just the kind of unreasonable position we've been placed in.
Right, this war will end in tragedy either way.
I know it sucks, but it's all the more reason we have to make a choice. At times like this, we have to take our future in our own hands. Maybe about the last couple days, but I'm really not good with this complicated moral stuff. So I try to think about what everyone who's died would have done if they were here. You mean Darumi and Kyoshika and Kurara?
We should consider Ava's feelings too. She was one of us too, even for a short while. That probably sounds disrespectful coming from the one who killed her. I'll gladly set my throat to a tone if I thought it would make any difference.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You did what you had to. Besides, I'm the one who signed off on it.
I just wanted to release her from her suffering, or maybe it's more apt to say I couldn't stand to see her like that anymore. Her death is my responsibility. I'll bear it in my own weak, pathetic way.
Dorami probably wouldn't have cared either way. You know how much she loved her killing demons. Kyoshika, though, she and her sword were devoted to justice. I don't think she'd want to keep fighting a war where we're the aggressors. What about Kurara? I can totally imagine her flying off the handle when she found out about the great and powerful Osuki clan didn't really exist. But then she'd all be like, I just have to build it myself, starting now, and I'll have to save humanity, so I'll have plenty of filthy peasants to rule over, or whatever. Yeah, that sounds about right. For, 1 for, 1 against, 1 neutral. Even if they were, here now, they'd just be as conflicted as the rest of us. Just as we were sinking into another uncomfortable silence, somebody else arrived. Oh, hi! I can't believe Ava and Taki are the best ending biologically! I know! It's kind of insane, and we found out that we're technically the same species, because he's a Futurin. So, we didn't have to worry about what we brought up before about their child being fucked up. No, it'll probably be normal. Shion appeared out of thin air like he always did, but he looked a lot weaker than usual. Hey, everyone, can I talk to you for a minute? Shion, are you alright? It doesn't look alright to me. I don't have much time. I have to make this quick. I'm sure you all know this, but I'm not gonna live for much longer. Yeah, Dad? I don't know, it's weird. It's so weird now. If I'm gonna die anyway, I want my life to mean something. I was raised to be nothing more than a weapon. It didn't matter how I felt. So as long as I carried out whatever task is given to me. But now there's something I want to do. Now I have a clear purpose. What's that?
I want to die for you.
Songs I had. Love Today by Mika, Born This Way by Lady Gaga, of course. Faith in What You Feel by Gustav. Wake Me Up Before You Go by Wham, hell yeah. Believe by Cher. I wanna Break Free by Queen, yes. Oh yes, I Kissed a Girl by Katy Perry, peak. I always think about that one Lady Gaga clip. She was like, I don't think she kissed a girl. It makes me laugh. Banger song though. I'm Kinda Out by Diana Ross, Slay. Of course, Pink Pony Club. And some songs in the Dutch language that fits theme. Cute! There's only a couple of songs I don't know there, but you got some bangers. Oh, and I'm working towards a rough little heat wave.
I don't want my life to just flicker out. I want to feel like it was the price I paid for my friend's happiness.
Why is she become like a Christ figure? Why are we all his children? Well, I mean, I guess the Futurins did call him a second coming. And we yoinked the second coming of, I guess, fucking Jesus Christ from them, so, yeah! It was, like, in one of, like, the past roots, they called him, like, a second coming, probably of, like, God, because he's so powerful.
And it's a price I'll pay gladly. That is what will give my life true meaning.
Shion.
So don't worry about me. Make whatever choice is best for you. Vashness would only absorb my cryptic weapon for herself. Find some other way to weaponize me, and then my power would be turned against humanity instead. Just this once, I won't have a say in the matter. If I'm going to die, I don't want it to be for people I never met before. I want it to be for all of you.
That's all I want.
He is dying for our sins. Gustav is a Belgian artist. He has so many Pride songs, and I've seen him live and vibe to it, but it's sad that he's not more famous internationally. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't heard of him before, but that's like... It's cool that he has a lot of Pride songs. It's awesome. With that, Shion faded away, leaving the four of us alone to ponder his words. The session feels more important than ever now. Our options are far from ideal, but we still have to make a choice. It's the curse we've been given to bear. Curse. I couldn't have put it better myself. We ate a hurried breakfast after that, and then went back to our rooms to think things over some more. So I haven't come to many important conclusions. I have no idea what we should do. Maybe it's like Hiriko said, and there really isn't a right choice. Right or wrong, we'll have to make some kind of choice, and soon. It's the only way for us to take our fate into our own hands. Well, I'm doing a little bit of reading. Give me a second. I'm seeing what some people are saying, because like some people are like, this doesn't mean that any ships are incest, but some people are like, their DNA is probably, besides Ima and Kako, are probably diverse enough to the fact that it doesn't even matter anymore. Because like, I guess like, generally humans can share similar DNA while being completely unrelated, so I think that's what some people are trying to argue, being like, just because they share some of it does not mean they're actually like actual genetic siblings. It just depends on how you want to look at it. And of course there's inconsistencies between roots, because some roots you have some info and some are other, but it just like depends on how you want to look at it. So I'm just seeing what like other people are saying. Gustav is gay and a gay white man, and he always performs with his best black friends as backing vocals mostly, and there are images of his boyfriend and drag on screen too. Okay, slay. Not always as there's not always as great. I mean, yeah. I'm trying to see what the masses say. Let's see what this one person on Twitter is asking. The jury. Okay, this person got only one reply. It wasn't a popular one, but this one person also said, if they're based on the same person, isn't it more like self-cessed? So there's still some debate here. Yeah, much to think about. I'm trying to see what the masses are saying out of curiosity. It's not that easy to research because it's like hard to like it's hard to find people talking about it. I found this one person blog post. They fucking hate this game, I think. They're just like this. They're talking so much shit about it. this person said they're only partially successful clones, so again, there's still the argument that maybe their DNA is far enough that it doesn't really matter. Least angry teen Ron player, literally. Yeah, it's hard to find direct people talking about it. This came out. This is what else is it? I can't look at this one. It's from 4 months ago before the game came out. It's in r/Project Eden's Garden. Why is it in here? Kodaka. Save me, Kodaka. Yeah, because we had this guy that was too much into his sister. Now we have shit that could be related to each other. And it's not a ship. It's almost all of them. So we found out that we're like genetic clones. Kodaka's not saving me. So it's like, well, part of me is like, what sucks is like, there's canonical ship content, and I like the ship content here. It's just now it just feels weird, right? Where technically you could, they keep calling each other siblings, but you could still argue they're not. They're, yeah, clones are the same guy, but being clones at either the one that makes it closer to self-cess, or you could argue their DNA is different enough, besides like Kako and Ima, to be not considered related. But that could also just be like cope. Do clones know that they're clones? We just learned. So yeah, everyone knows now. Yeah, we just learned in game. Make sandwiches for breakfast. Remember cheese sandwich would be grilled. Do you want one? Oh my god, yes.
Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom.
So I can't find a lot of people like necessarily talking about it. So maybe it isn't that big of a deal. Who knows? Yeah, perhaps they pretend to not see it. Way too long. Oh, sorry. No, you're good. You're good. Sorry, I haven't read them. I'm just like looking around. I'm doing research. You don't have to just to be sorry either. All good. So most people, when you like try to research this, most people are talking about just Ima and Kako, period, it seems. Could have been stuff about the fact that people are, I don't know. It's so weird. I don't know how I feel about it. Hodaka, what did you cook? Yeah, 'cause again, most people just talk about Kako and Ima. That's it. I don't know. Maybe we just have to do it based on vibes. Who knows? Yeah, maybe we just do the vibe. We had to go by vibes. It's really hard to research because I've seen no one talk about this twist at all, which is kind of insane. I just finished reading a book. I very much liked it, but only the main characters. There's a book about two American girls who got to experience their Euro summer. Belgium is their destination. They're two horny characters. Seeing fun guys not knowing them for one day and want to fuck directly, or they haven't kissed anyone in 3 days and they just want to kiss some random hot guys because they miss kissing people. Good for them. Good for them. Me Ace was being like, what do people do on a trip? I don't know. Yes, again, they kiss each other. I'm sorry, thanks for being so open about it to chat with me about it. Of course! Shout out my ace people, I love ace people. Let me, I can, oh my, you can see my, I'm on my other monitor, but you can see my mouse over there. This unfaith means what you feel about coming out, but you can also feel as a reminder of have faith in what you feel because you are the only one who can feel, know what you feel, and the other people can't determine that for you. Oh, and then that's the lyrics. I might not say the lyrics just because I don't know, read them out loud just because I don't know the beat or whatever, but it's cute. And no worries, people have sent even longer shit than that in chat, so I didn't have to say worry about sending some, like, long thing sometimes. So maybe we can just do a I pretend not to see it thing, because I like my I like my ships a little too much. Like, I do not see it. Because again, you totally could argue it's closer to self-cessed than it is anything else. You could totally argue that. But also the fact that in Memories, they only ever considered Kako and Ima siblings. And apparently it's canon that Ima, like, dyes his hair, and so his hair is actually the same color as Kako's. So, like... Avi's lurking, all good. So, like, technically... You could say, like, that one person that I saw on, like, it was on a Steam discussion being like... Technically, they should all genetically be different anyways. The secondary character had experience with that, and they wanted to try it with a girl, and the secondary character didn't like each other to start. I was like, oh, lesbian enemies and lovers, but no, they just ditched that the into girls thing after like 3 pages. No, no. You already are considering all the wacky hair and eyes. So I'm gonna just cook and be delusional and says it doesn't matter. I've already saved enough Eitaku fan art and I really like them to consider any other idea. We're fine. It's everybody. It's the entire cast except for Nozomi. It's everybody. Who can I talk to level up my stuff? Probably you. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, all the cats are clones of one guy, yeah. If we were clones of, like, all separate people, then it would be less of, like, a discussion here. Fine, I'll talk to you to level up my stuff. I need to level up my science anyways. Blah, 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 blah.
You never will then.
Our days are almost up. Tomorrow we'd have to decide what we're going to do, which direction our lives would take from here on. And yet, here I was, still hesitating and still unable to come up with a definitive answer. I thought it would have been the other prisoner that enjoys being locked up and shamed by people way too much. No, it's everybody except for Nozomi. She's the only exception. And I guess, like, technically Ava, but she's dead in this route, so she doesn't matter to this discussion. Just like that, we reached day 77. The day we promised to discuss things with Sire. This was the day that would decide our future going forward. I made my way to the war room. First time I was alive in the prison cell, and I can roam free now. Just occasionally. Alright, good, everyone's here. Well then, let me just contact the Tokyo Residential Complex so we can know your warmest support. Yeah, there he is. There he is, just ominously in the back. You're such an after you said what he was in. You could have just let me explain what being a masochist was. Well, man, we don't need to hear all that again. Understood. Sorry. So, have y'all made your decision? Are you ready to tell me? Let her cook. I know how you feel, but you need to figure this out. The enemy won't stay quiet forever.
Hey!
We'll get to that. Where's Shion?
I'm... right here.
You doing good, man? Shion flickered into view, still looking weak and worn. How are you feeling? Could be said about the new Donkey Kong gang. The girl Kong boss is not named Cunty Kong. She's named Poppy Kong, which just sucks because all the other Kong names are adjectives and hers is just a boring ass name. Cunty Kong for life. I had no idea there was new Donkey Kong gang stuff. I really did not know. Cunty Kong would have gone hard. They really fumbled the bag with that one.
Oh.
Thanks, Sisiri. Okay, I should be able to last this conversation at any rate. That's good to hear. No, on the computer that my parents also use is logged on my Google account. Damn, rest in peace. Oh, and one more thing before we get to the main event. If you guys decide to abandon humanity, you should probably destroy me. What? But I just finished fixing you.
Hey.
I've told you, haven't I? This mission's success is everything to me. If you refuse to fight, I'll use any means necessary to change your minds. So you should, take me up before I get the chance to. I do kind of agree with that one person on, like, on the Steam page, though, that, like, even if they are all clones, they've got to be different enough because they all look so different. Like, I know that, like, technically, like, siblings can look different, but, like, some of these people are 100% different from each other. Well, both Kat and Kai gotta go Betty bye, though. I gotta go work tomorrow, go get that bag. Good luck with the clone thing. Thanks, Kai. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. The warning, I guess. What about the bombs? Just take them out in one hit like I was going to. You'll still die, but you'll come right back afterwards. We just have to bust up the defense room and stop the final assault, right? Yeah, that'd help people, that'd save all the people on this planet, but we'd also be leaving everyone on the satellite to die. And Shion would. Don't worry about me. If we do stop the final assault, what then? We'd have to make a new life for ourselves on this planet. Of course, we'll constantly be on the run from Vashnis and the other Futurans. I've spent plenty of time on the run back in the complex, though I guess none of that was actually real, was it? Takumi, remember what I told you yesterday? I want to make the choice that's right for you. Right, I know. For some reason I found myself thinking about when I first met Shion. I had no idea who he was, back then. I just saw something I didn't understand and was afraid of it. But it was thanks to him that I was able to travel back in time and redo these 100 days of war. It was thanks to him that I was here now. That was true in more ways than one. Shion had saved our lives time and time again. That's why it hurt so much that we couldn't return the favor. No matter what choice we made, there was no saving him. We're gonna decide this anyway. I'm real tired of just standing around thinking about it. Discussing it further won't get us anywhere. Our viewpoints are just too different. Even if we can't come to a unanimous decision, there's still one way we can settle this. What's that? I'll leave it up to our team leader. If we all agree to stand by his decision, no one will be able to complain. Me? We can't put all the responsibility onto Takumi again. I don't know. I've thought about it a ton, and I'm pretty sure I can't decide anything on my own.
I think so too. If it's Takumi, I know I could trust him.
Same here. Have to leave the whole abominable business in your hands. What do you think, Takumi? It's fine. I came back to change things, to take the future into my own hands. If you're all okay with it, I'll do the same thing this time as well. Then I'm on board too. I'll follow your lead. Sure about that, Nozomi? Unlike the rest of us, you're an actual Earthling human. I'm also a part of this team. Whatever you choose, I'll stand by you until the very end.
Huh. We're all agreed then. You got this, Takumi.
There's one last thing I'd like you to bear in mind. Your memories of your time on Earth are all fictitious. There's no denying that. But those memories of the Tokyo residential complex and its people are based in reality. They're good folks who just want to live their lives. Remember those people. They're powerless, and you're the only ones who can help them. The choice is yours. But I want you to save humanity. Because, in spite of everything, they are your people.
Another look around the room. No one spoke, but everyone looked back at me with different expressions. Fear, pain, sadness, loathing, confusion, rage, despair. But that wasn't all. There was also hope, affection, and determination. Kill the Futurans or let humans die. None of us wanted to be responsible for the death of such widespread scale. All the same, it had to be done. One side had to be sacrificed so the other could live. All I could do was press forward and trust in my decision.
Oh god. Oh god. I mean, I'll be able to go back no matter what, so it's not like it's, the most horrid decision ever, but... I feel like in terms of ending, the Abandoned Humanity one is going to be a quicker end, because, again, we're not really fighting anymore. I think Keep Fighting feels like it's the better ending of these two. I don't know how or why, but, like, I guess for our characters, it is. I think... for now... I want to go with the Abandoned Humanity one. Not because I necessarily think it's... I don't know if there's even a correct answer here, but I feel like out of these two, this one's the least climactic. And I want to save the most climactic one for later. Humanity played us all for fools. They planted fake memories and made us massacre this planet's people. Keep us in the dark and use us like weapons, making sure to keep their own hands clean. What humanity's doing is... evil. Actually, I want to check. What's my, Yeah, see, this moves me up. Wait, what the? Oh, that's the other ending I got. I was like, what is this going on over here? That's the other ending I got. I forgot for a second. Yeah, that sent me on a completely different path here. I refuse to continue fighting on their behalf. You sure about this, Takumi? Yeah, I'm done with meaningless killings. It's time I graduated from being humanity's puppets. Sounds good to me.
I'm behind you all the way, Takumi. This might be the end for humanity, but karma's a bitch, right?
You know, I still dream of my family sometimes, but those memories are all fake. I can't forgive them for messing with my mind like that.
I'm sure the humans had their reasons, but this way, this whole thing went down. Makes me sick. Shut up, I'm done being a cog in our war machine. I agree, Cog and I have suffered too much already.
Using us like disposable weapons is unacceptable any way you cut it.
Yeah, I feel like I'm with you guys. How about you, Nozomi? Are you okay with betraying your kind?
Yeah, I'm sticking with you. I'm just as angry as humanity as you are.
So that's your decision. Yes, we won't submit ourselves to the humans any longer. This is our choice to make. First real choice we'd made in our entire lives. We decided to trust our own judgment, even if it meant turning our backs on the humans and artificial satellite.
Huh?
I guess it's that then. I'll respect your decision. After all, continuing this war against your own will would be impossible. Against your own will would be impossible. The project to transplant oh my god. The project to transplant humans to another planet is officially suspended as of now. Humanity's fate is sealed. Don't look so remorseful. I must say, I'm touched by your determination. How is it that you're able to cultivate such conviction when you were born less than 80 days ago? In a way, I suppose that belief is, proof of how much you've grown here at the last Defense Academy. Sirei. I didn't expect that Sirei to agree to our decision so easily. He, wasn't just a cold and heartless robot after all. There's a warm affection for us somewhere deep in his circuits.
Yeah.
That said, I must. Activate your self-destruct devices now. Huh? What was all that crap about respecting our wishes then? An automatic failsafe to ensure humanity's safety. You'll all be executed as rebels. And simply destroying me will not work. The detonating device has been improved. It's much faster than it was before. We should have known better to believe anything Sirei said. He literally lives for humanity. There's no way he would accept our decision without a fight. Was this the end? For a moment, I really thought it was. But then... nothing's... happening? Somebody was right. It didn't seem like anything was happening. What the? What's going on? I expected you to try to kill us, but it still caught me by surprise. Yeah, it's a good thing I thought ahead and ensured that the detonation transmitter in the war room.
Of course, blocking the signal to the detonation protocol would prevent it from activating. But, well, what did you?
You're all struggling over your moral dilemma. I've been actually getting some work done night after night. It wasn't easy, but I'd say the results speak for themselves, wouldn't you? Like I said, I knew Sirei would try to blow us up. A rebellious soldiers destined for the guillotine. That's how an army works. A rational decision for a commanding officer to make in order. A rational decision for a commanding officer to make in order to preserve discipline. Makes me sick, but it makes total sense. This work comes next. Would you do the honors to cue me? He didn't have asked. I took my infuser. It would be easy to destroy Sirei here now using my hemoanima. What I needed now wasn't power, but determination. Determination to not look back after killing Sirei. No one needs to hesitate, Tsubino. You've earned the right. I apologize for the terrible things I've done. This is where the evil commander makes his graceful exit. Swing your sword and cut your puppet strings.
Assert your freedom as a real, independent human being.
I summoned my class armor and stepped forward with my sword in hand. And then... El Bozo. I cut my enemy down. I sliced him clean in two. Sirei's remains fell to the floor and laid there motionlessly. Now there really was no turning back. Goodbye forever, Sirei. You've done your job, so rest well. Thank you for talking to me, for giving me a sense of self. Shion knelt down Sirei's remains and quietly offered a prayer. I had no idea what to say. After all, Sirei was almost like a parent to Shion. And yet I killed Sirei before his very eyes. You don't have to grimace like that. I think this was for the best. Now you're all free. Nothing can make me happier than that. Shion. No way with words, you know that?
Such commendable spirit. I think I might cry. What's the big deal? Just cry if you need to.
At any rate, Takumi, what should I do now? When should I join Sirei in his rest? I knew we wouldn't have much time left with Shion now that we had chosen this path. If Shion survived to day 100, the omnidirectional attack would reduce the surface of this planet to ash. But even so, please, keep living for as long as possible. We still need the Wall of Fire. And more importantly, your family. However much time you have left, I want us to spend it together. I'm gonna be together with Shion through day 100. There was no guarantee that the others would survive until then either. So it was all the more important to cherish each moment we could still spend together. And if smiles on everyone's faces were to be believed, they all felt the same. We turned into humanity's public enemy #1, but we had each other, family we could trust. So I knew we would be alright. We could do this together. As long as we stayed the course, we would eventually seize the happy ending we all been looking for.
Get by the... Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Day 78. It's a special number. I still don't know why. Emo Sarigon announcements keep playing. Of course, they're all recordings. I started to wonder if I'd made a mistake. As usual, when left alone, I ended up overthinking things, including whether or not I was truly capable of protecting everyone in the days ahead. Hey gang! I wonder who that is. Hey gang! I opened the door to see who my visitor was. Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while, Ato. I remember when I used to be so excited when you showed up at my door, and then for a while I couldn't even guess it was you, but you're back. Hi, baby girl. Morning. Can we talk? Why aren't you in your cage? Didn't I tell you? I figured out how to escape that thing a long time ago. Rang the doorbell like a good boy. Ato, no matter what happens in the story, man, I'll always fucking love you, dude. Oh my god. Keep the door like a good boy. I've done that if I was planning to attack you. Do you really think I'd trust someone who nonchalantly broke out of jail like that? Whatever. So what do you want? Yes, about that. I'd ask you to consider letting me join the team. You? You've gotta be kidding. Look, I abhor humanity, and you guys have just decided to go against them. That means now we have a common enemy. It's only natural that we team up now. The enemy of an enemy is a friend, and all that jazz, right? We may have turned against humanity, but we're not about to try and pick a fight with the satellite. This isn't about getting revenge. We just want to stop this planet from being invaded. You know that. I wasn't thinking about attacking the artificial satellite either. We'll look for a path, we'll look for our own path without abetting the humans. That's a good compromise, don't you think? You're being uncharacteristically reasonable. What are you scheming? Oh, suspicion. Thy name is Takumi. Is it really that hard to trust me? Think about what you've done and ask me again. Alright, I admit I might have given you guys a little too much trouble here and there. And it would seem that I'm trying to have my cake and eat it too by asking a traitor like me back on your team now. That's why I came bearing a gift. What? A remote? Is that the detonator? Yeah, it's a detonator for the bomb in my body. Press that button and you'll blow me to smithereens. What? Does giving this to you make you trust me more? Can you sense my resolve? My repentance? This is too much. I thought you hated us. You do. You're all so ugly. But yesterday, I saw you cut off ties with those foolish humans of your own free will. You refused to help the invasion any further and chose to protect the people of this planet. That was beautiful. So beautiful, I almost wept. See, we're getting so much yaoi here, but now the yaoi feels awkward and I don't know what to think, but also I'm choosing to believe they're different enough to where there still can be yaoi. It made me want to fight by your side. That's all there is to this, I swear. Hito Atsuki, a traitor who infiltrated the Special Defense Unit and acted like an angel of death, driving us toward annihilation. In the previous 100 days, he sabotaged our entire mission and messed everything up. He couldn't be trusted. I would never allow him into my confidence. That had been my decision, but Ato before me now. Alright. I'm gonna trust you one last time. Wait, what? That's all it took for you to trust me again? How did a monster as ugly as you come to have such a heart of gold? Who's the real monster here, traitor? Honestly, you terrify me even now. Still, we have no right to call you a traitor now that we've turned against humanity ourselves. We're born the same way, now stand in the same position. What's more, we should now share the same feelings. I think, well, that's enough, reason enough to call you an ally.
This might be the first time in my life I'm going to say this and actually mean it, but thank you.
I love you, Eito. He gingerly held out his hand to me, and I took it and gave it a squeeze. After that, I went around knocking on everyone's doors to tell them Eito was back on the team. Needless to say, there was some resistance. Some voiced their protests, while others simply admitted they were afraid of him. I didn't blame anyone for their reactions, considering what Eito had already done. We still had a long way to go before we could be officially recognized as members of the Special Defense Unit again. Before he, I think I said we. But it would happen one day. I was sure of it. After all, we're all comrades born and raised in the same world.
Get prepared. Be ready.
Hearing Sari's voice recording made my heart throb with a dull ache, almost like my conscience was pricking at me. No point in dwelling the feelings of guilt right now. I should talk to the others and cheer myself up. I was at a cafeteria to have breakfast with the others. Surprising sight greeted me when I reached the cafeteria. I'm losing my ability to read again. Personally, I'm all about the Enzui-giri. It's quick and effective.
I get that. An Enzui-giri followed by a diving knee drop to the top rope while opponent's down. The killer combo of mine's got me a lot of tight spots in the underground matches.
I agree. It's efficiency. I don't know that word actually. Can't be matched. The back of the head is the most vulnerable spot on the human body. It may be lacking in originality, but reliability counts for more. Wow, such learning. Many a maze.
Just saying random words now.
What's going on here? Is Eito actually getting along with the others? Hey Takumi, you're late today, but you're freaking out about how everyone's so chill, huh? I'm not freaked out, just surprised. It's only been a day. When did you guys get so friendly with each other? It's not about getting friendly, it's about no longer having a reason to antagonize each other. We all decided to go against humanity. Working together is only practical. Yes, we've had our differences in the past, but we're in no position to be nursing grudges right now. I'm truly grateful to, for you to accept a traitor like me back into the fold. I'll be honest though, becoming part of a team full of such repulsive beings still fills me with horror even now.
I'm still not crazy about the whole you look and sound repulsive shtick, but hey, we'll get all the help we can get.
I should have been so worried. Everyone accepted Eito so easily that I was having a bit of whiplash. They all decided to work together as comrades who will be living on this planet from now on. But that also meant... Would Nozomi truly be able to be in her home? Only she had real memories. I'll be fine, Takumi. Don't worry about me. Nozomi, I've made my choice. I'm not going back to the Tokyo Residential Complex. It's not right to drive the people of this planet to extinction just so humanity can survive. I have to follow my heart, and my heart's telling me to follow you guys to the end of the universe. I see. Guess I was worried over nothing. There's been no change in the artificial satellite's behavior. I don't think they'll make any kind of move right away. The artificial satellite above us, floating in space. Were they panicking up there right now? Dwelling on it was pointless, but it was hard not to think about it, because we once lived there, even if those memories were fake. Try not to think about it too much, we decided to let them die after all.
Yeah, we can't go back to the satellite now. I'm completely fine with that, as long as Ima and all of you are with me.
Yes, in spite of all our lies, our friendship is still real.
Thinking about what the future holds makes me queasy, but I know we can get through it together.
Yeah, our bond's stronger than all that crap. We're siblings, we're family. Yes, we literally are family. Our genetic makeup is biologically similar after all. That's why your presents are so reassuring to me. One would normally view this as a hopeless situation, and yet I feel no despair. When did I become such an optimist? She smiled as she said that, and we smiled in return. We all felt the same way. We weren't gonna let these dire straits wipe the smiles off of our faces. We would protect each other and keep these smiles going, and for that we needed to. It doesn't kill you, make you stronger. Our bond with each other is so much stronger than it used to be. But we can't stay here enjoying family time forever. We have to decide how we're gonna live our lives from now on. Yes, we won't last very long by holding up in the school like this.
wall of fire will disappear soon. We must look for another place we can use as base.
Sooner the better, otherwise we'll be dropping dead before we know it.
If we can find a suitable abandoned building, I can fix the equipment inside. I vote for a place that no one ever goes to. I really don't want to fight anymore.
So the plan is to lie low together? Sounds like some sort of secret society. I like the sound of that.
I'll be security. I'll put my body on the line to keep everyone away from our secret place and protect all of you.
I'll be the bait. Throw me out to the enemies that won't see any coming.
Lying low together at a new base, it did seem like the only viable option if we wanted to avoid fighting, but was this really the best choice? Is it really possible for us to live happily while having to watch our every move? Everyone was deep in thought about our future plans when... Can't we live with the Futurans? This would maybe an unexpected proposal. Live together with them, as in make peace with the aliens on this planet? Yes, we got through to Ava, so I think we could reach some kind of understanding with the others as well. Ava treated even Nigo's remains with respect. It's clear she was a kind-hearted person who loved deeply.
Ava.
As long as we can find someone like Ava's who's willing to listen to our side of the story, we should be able to make friends with them. Huh? Aren't you being a little naive? We're vile, wicked invaders to them, right? Remember?
They must hate our guts. I doubt they're gonna believe us when we tell them we want to stop fighting.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's true. I have an idea. Here we go. We cannot avoid coming into contact with the Futurans if we intend to lay down roots on this planet. Peace won't come easy, but there'll be a catalyst that will lead to us burying the hatchet one day. Yes, your reconciliation with me is proof that's not entirely impossible for the same to happen between us and the Futurans.
So it's gonna be a battle of wills. That's the kind of match I'm looking forward to. I'd like to talk with them too, if at all possible. To leisurely share our culture and technology with the people of this planet.
Possibility of making peace aside, getting to know more about them is definitely something worth pursuing at least. And if we do manage to talk at length and come to understanding, all the better. And if that doesn't seem remotely possible, we'll fall back on our plan to lay low.
Well, I guess it's worth a shot. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Looks like a heart-to-heart with the Futurans is next on the agenda then. The next move was now set. Get ready to go exploring. We're going beyond the wall of fire to try to make contact with the Futurans. Find a way to live peacefully on this planet, one way or another. That settled, we headed back to our rooms to prepare for exploration. Now then, what should I do today? We may have plans for peace, but the enemy wasn't going to stop attacking just yet. I still had a lot of preparations to make for the expedition.
I know we're on a path right now, and it's not as long as my my usual streams for 100 Line is going for, but I am kind of feeling like I want to end here for today. And I'm a-okay with that. We got up to 10 endings today, so that's like a nice number. Kind of want to take a shower. Blah 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 blah. Ooh. Just popped my fingers and that felt hella good. Alright. I am gonna have to sit on the revelations that were made today. But I do want to thank you guys for being here. I hope that everyone has a good rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. Boo, if you still happen to be here, I'll let you know when I'm free. I did see you open up Deltarune, but I'll probably take a shower. I kind of want to take a shower. I didn't take one before I started streaming because I woke up right before I started streaming, but alright, thank you guys for being here.